I think we should put some degree of stock in it, honestly. I think it knows what it's doing. You start playing Monster games after you finish the game. What was Deep Rock Galactic was the other one. I was thinking recently there was a game that the tutorial was very fucking long. It wasn't that long, but it was Monster Hunter is what I was thinking. Or not Monster Hunter. Fucking Deep Rock Galactic is what I was thinking of. Because you have to get through that entire first assignment before you can really like start playing the game. I feel like I've barely gotten into start playing Deep Rock Galactic. Why do I unmute it while I'm standing here? Why do I continuously do this to myself? I know what that hat is. I've seen that hat before. I know what that hat is too. I also have that one. So before we get going on today's adventures, stand by. Okay, before we get going in today's adventures, I want to fucks. What are you doing? Bro, fuck off. Just give me the wheel settings. What is this? I don't give a fuck about whatever this is. Give me the wheel settings. We have the wheel settings. Because at the moment, our wheel, which is not on, but will become on, looks like this. It's got one side, which is just kind of a big litany of quests. Everything in the warm colors is, or the cold colors is quests. And the warm side has got like 4 weird things in there. Well, with I pick, you pick, and that was like we started running out of things to fill in. I'm gonna change some of those because I think we've reached the point those are gonna go away, and this is gonna get split into 3, 2 of which say Reaper. Reaper can be on either side of that. But I gotta like, I think I'm at the I gotta do bosses thing. So I'm gonna do like God Wars. I'm tempted to just put Reaper, Reaper, God Wars, God Wars. Cause I really need to, I'm like having seen the subjugation gear that falls out of Carol Tootsie Rolls. I think I need to spend, I'm at the point, we're getting there. We're getting to the point where I gotta start going, I gotta do murder. If I want to like actually start progressing up the treadmill of gear, I gotta get on the treadmill of gear and commence doing that. I kind of want to just do Reaper, Reaper, God Wars, God Wars. But that's only because I can't think of another boss that I want to do right now. We could put Reaper, God Wars. Arrows can live here forever. I'm gonna one-handed crossbow someday. And we put my sussy boy over here. He's super fucking useful. I appreciate the sussy gentleman. Perhaps King Drek. Thanks for the follow. When I put Barrows back on there, when I was kind of thinking about taking Barrows off, since as we discussed previously, we're sort of beyond most of this. It's actually on my list of stuff to do today. Near the top, kind of. Because we did a thing. We did a thing, and that thing was this quest. Which I'm pretty sure has introduced a 7 Barrows brother to the Barrows, and I kind of want to see how that works. And I don't really know where he's gonna live, or my guess, and this is a complete guess, my guess, I found the teleport on this by the way, is that he is just gonna randomly replace one of the brothers sometimes. I'm gonna guess every time I open the Barrows casket, like not a casket like the treasure chest, like a you know, a barrow, a grave where a man would come out and start punching me, that there is gonna be a chance that it is instead accuracy. Like some runs, that's my guess. Meg is way the fuck over there. What does Meg do now? Still the same thing, you just got shunted off to the side? Hi, Meg.
Oh, wow. I can't believe how amazing that was.
You did good.
Nothing went wrong.
Give me my box.
It didn't fall over my feet. Not that I even found some amazing.
So are you still same shit?
Hi, it's so... So I decided
Okay, it's still the same shit. Meg's just in the corner now.
And I said to myself, Meg, what better way to do so than to have a nice chat with a demon?
Any other way. Absolutely any other way at all.
Of course, they're big and scary and might try to devour my soul.
I'm starting to understand why every other week she's like, hey, I ended up in a contract with a demon. What do I do?
No pain, no gain. Got any advice?
I appreciate your outlook. Don't agree to anything.
Of course. Brilliant.
Don't agree to anything. Stop getting stuck in infernal contracts.
I want to find an elemental to serve me. Any ideas?
Go ask a demon how to do it. Use the opposite element.
Gotcha. Thanks. One more
Okay.
quick thing.
Shut up, Meg. That was the best thing. It's pretty
After
solid.
defeating a gang of scurvy sea dogs.
You need most valuable
Okay,
pieces.
that should
All right,
be
good luck. Okay, so good to see Meg hasn't changed. I was kind of curious since the port is now like a port and there's stuff here if anything was going to change. So, I had something pop up. This is probably going to be nothing, but you will notice that the weird mermaid lady also has an icon over her head, and I don't know what that means. I want to find out what that means. This was like almost immediately after ending stream, this shit popped up, and it piques my interest, not only because she's here, but because it messaged me. I wasn't here. I was out doing Slayer or something. The fuck is this task? Oh, that's 4 minutes of Dagonauts. Like, wow, that's a big number. It like messaged me out in the world, hey, the Sea Singer has some shit happening, which of course has raised my interest to some extent. But first, did either of you have shit missions? Were either of you on go fuck yourself tasks? You were on a go. Oh. Struggle home with their mission partly complete? Oh, I still get XP? Cool. Solid. What do I want to do with my dollars, and why is it buy people that don't suck balls? I don't know how to get a captain that doesn't suck ass. Because I can't reroll them. I can only reroll dudes. I don't know if this is just random, and I'm just getting not lucky. I guess there's no reason not to hire you. You're free, and assumedly I can have 5 captains. It looks like there's slots for 5 captains. I was kind of hoping someone else would replace her, I guess. I guess you maybe just get 1 captain today and a bunch of these motherfuckers. So these dudes are chads. I don't know which ones I need the most. Can I sort these? Is that a no? I would love to be able to sort this. I would love to be able to sort this. Like they bothered adding flavor text for all the regions you travel to. Well, flavor text, and also there's like different guys. So now we're getting new dudes from these regions, which are original dudes, like Larry Dipshit here, who has fucking 98 in his primary stat. These dudes are coming out dicks a swinging with 350. You're cool. I don't know if you're also so expensive. I have one. Jesus. I have one. I mean, a second would surely be good. But like, oh my god, they're so expensive. I feel like I'm better off just buying a bunch of these cheaper 350 dudes. Because I've got some doo-doo ass in my crew right now. Like this, get this guy the fuck out of here. Get the fuck out of here. Who else sucks? I think I'm finally running through like the absolute shitters. You're an absolute shitter. Get out of here. Are you an absolute shitter? You're an absolute shitter. Get out of here. You're an absolute. I see that. Oh, you have. Oh, you have a bonus that makes you almost not suck. Okay. You're still a shitter though compared to the chefs. This guy's actually worse. So you probably level faster though, because you're level 1. I imagine you'll get up there much quicker. I'm not sure. Oh, there's the ships they're on. I was like, what are these numbers up here? Their ship, obviously. What are you? You kind of suck. you sort of ass. I don't know what this is. I assume that's if a crewman would die, he dies. Which is a great benefit to put on a guy who sucks. But then the downside is you're bringing a guy who sucks. Cowardly. Reduce combat? Oh, so you suck. You're basically a tier 0 guy. Okay. I got some slots. So I need... God, I wish I could sort these. I need a blue guy. I have not a lot of blue guys. Okay, you guys want some green dudes? Because we got some fucking green dudes. I don't really want to pass on these. I don't want to pass on you. You're just too fucking expensive, man. That's so expensive. I need more just guys in general. I'm sorry. I can't... Like, I would love you. Get in here. Oh my god. You guys want an Eastern Bannerman? Y'all want some Eastern fucking Bannermans? Because we got them. Oh my god, stop. Give me something else, please. Give me one of the other flavors. Alright, you're gone, Mr. Golem, man. Who else sucks? I think I've gotten rid of all of my doo-doo babies. I think all of the... Oh, you're a doo-doo baby. But you have this, which makes you... You're still worse than everyone else. There's the guys that have that face, or the girls with blue bandanas. The girls with red bandanas are Giga Chads. The girls with blue bandanas are shitters. I'm gonna re-roll one. You know, there's, if I want them, they will be here. First mates are really cool. First mates are really cool. 25 to all stats per unique crew member aboard. Doesn't stack. But still, if you have one of them. I feel like I'd take a second one. Then I can put one on each crew. Fireworks enthusiast. He's fast. Okay. You want to do little shitty missions extremely quickly? I don't think that's an incredibly valuable perk. Pass. Pass. I'll take you. Oh no, poverty. Pass. Oh, we're out of passes. Okay. Okay, I think we did good. I think we got some good stuff. I think we got some good business there. I think that's solid. Why is he fast? Why is the fireworks man 550? Well, when you're enthusiastic about fireworks, you know, the most important thing about fireworks is that you get away from the fireworks as fast as physically possible. What kind of lamp is this? Oh, it's a big... Wow, that's one Gathixian cash. Thank you. Okay, my stupid-ass boats. I need money. I'm gonna guess you probably... I don't know. We just got some chatted crews, so let's see if we... Oh, wait, it was a special voyage. It was a special voyage. Rewards. Story progress? $500? I would like to do this one, please. You want morale and combat. It is the things that you do. We're already pretty well stacked for morale and combat. 84 ain't bad. You can become 420 Lamau. That doesn't matter, though. Let's do this. Bingo. Oh, no, because then... Wait. Wait, that was the wrong. I meant to put you there. 86. I was like, why did everything go down? I put the wrong person. That's why. We lose a first mate buff. 70-90. Not better to do this, is it? No, but only by very slightly. Okay. These pirate icons look like they belong in a different game. They are very weird. All right, 86. Good luck, team. You guys can do it. Don't fuck it up. Bring me back a huge pile of money, thank you. The crippled Susan. story progress. Today, there's story progress. And today I learned there's a story. Just you two. 85% chance. This is not a hard one. This is not a difficult challenge. You can tell by the way it is. Let's just get some levels on some dudes. Let's send some low-level dudes in there and get them some XP. Go get some XP, my children. Hey, you go get some XP, good fortune lady. What do you have? What is eagle-eyed? Oh, wow, you're a Giga Chad. I didn't even notice you had a perk. All right, whatever. Go fucking do it. Is the game a story? Apparently, that's the first one I've seen. I've never seen a story thing before. Maybe I should have talked to you before I sent everybody off. I don't know what you're gonna do exactly. Play Helping Hand. Sure. Help sea singer Umi earn her keep in port. So mischievous persons mess up the storage room of the lodgings and scramble the list of items needed for use around the port today. Speak to the warehouse worker to get your clue and search the barrels and crates on the item it describes. Present it to the warehouse. Okay, so this is like that room in Dungeoneering. This is like that Dungeoneering room where the remote key guy gives you a hint and you have to go find a thing. Okay. Let's have a look at the list of what we need. Some sailors feeling to be better armed. We got some spare weapons in here. That's not so much a hint. That just said find a weapon. A lantern. Oh. A cog. An oak plank. A marlin spike. I don't know what the fuck that. A hammer. Well, then a pinch. That's kind of a weapon. Bolts of cloth. Oh, I'm all the way over here. Holy shit. Length of chain. Good rod. Dirty looking rope. A cannonball. Bottle of. None of these are like weapons for a person. A cutlass! I found a weapon. Here you go, sir. I have a cutlass. That's the thing we need. Sailors love their drink. Cerula needs restock on the usual stuff. Oh, where did we just see the rum? It was one of these two barrels, I think. That was rope. That was cannonball. There's the rum. Thank you. Badoink. This is kind of neat. I'm helping. Ammo for the ship weapons is running low. That's the other thing I just looked in. Good job, mermaid girl. You're doing stuff. I did it. Oh. Okay. So add 5. Okay. Oh, okay. So I can get these in chunks. So if I had a bunch of resources, because these are the last 3 guys I can hire today. If I had a bunch of resources, I could throw some stuff in there. All right, solid. Do I need to, I think I've done basically all the buildings I can do, because they all need prison cafeteria trays. And I haven't really figured, oh, lodgings, your gunpowder. 2% boost of attracting higher quality crew. Wow. What in the marginal? Boost ship stats by 3%. That's a 1% increase over 2%. Holy kid, these buildings don't seem like they're very good. Oh, this one's 3% boost to chimes, 5% boost to bamboo. I don't really use bamboo. We're kind of past that, more or less. 3% boost to chimes. Okay, so that sounds good, but like, it costs 200 chimes, right? So a 3% boost costs 200 chimes. 200 is 3% of like 7,000. So That's a pretty big number. And I'm also at 2. Sorry, never mind. That's a 1% boost to chimes. It's 1% of 20,000. Which, I mean, I'm sure I will get someday. Okay, that's clearly all one material. But that's not very useful for right now. You put a trap or a human skull on my ports. I'll go great. Those are wonderful things to have in the area. Traps and human skulls is exactly the kind of stuff that I like. Okay. Before I turn the wheel on, I just want to go touch like one more thing. I had a thought. Because when we unlocked the machines in the Invention Guild, I got an auto disassembler. This is the only machine that I have. That's the first one that you get. And I thought, okay. That's not super useful. I can already disassembler. That's a thing that I already have the capacity to do. But I had a brain blast later than that. Which is that I can use that to process like huge fucking stacks of things that I otherwise would just let sit there forever and never use. Because I'm not going to manually rip apart, hypothetically, like 4,000 mahogany logs. Not that I'm going to do it with mahogany logs. That's just an example. I came to this tab because I was sure there were going to be some very large stacks on this tab, and there were some relatively large stacks on this tab. That actually makes some degree of sense. I can do things like just process a bunch of U logs into bows, and then huck an entire heap in there. The problem is, this thing requires its own divine charges to function. So I basically have to feed it with simple parts and divine energy, which are both kind of an issue. So step 1 was make that slightly less of an issue, and also pencil parts. So, ta-da! The pencil parts problem has not been solved necessarily, but you know, I actually forgot I put those in there. But it's not much better. Oh, my child. Chug. So now I have like a base of simple parts, and I have like a decent little pile of tensile parts. That was, I think, processing most of the dragon hide I got from Big Game Hunter. That was all the pants. I think you guys saw me put all my pants in there. That was processing what was at the time all this, and then we played a little bit more and have some more of this. The good news about Big Game Hunter is Big Game Hunter is not only feeding me incredible amounts of Hunter XP and decent like tangential fletching and herb lore, it's also feeding me dragon hide for crafting XP, like completely negligible crafting XP, but some negligible crafting XP, but also tensile parts. And also, I guess, crafted in connector, not that I super care about those. And then I just shoved a bunch of fucking logs in there, and now it's got logs. So cool. We're up from we're up to like 12 simple parts to 541. Now I can power doing things. Okie dokie. Things collected. That was a cooler thing with the sea singer on the short than I thought it was gonna be. I want to go look. Just poke my head into barrows and see if it's like immediately obvious, like if they've made a 7th mound. It's just kind of like off to the side. No, but Acrosay is up there now. There's still only 6 heaps. And we did see Slisky's hideout over here when we came back here 1,000 fucking years ago, so obviously he's just a fucking Barrows boy. We got an entirely new set of pants to rob. What does this one require? Kindred Spirits. What's Kindred Spirits? I'm assuming it's in the 6th stage hole, but I shouldn't assume that. I should look with my eyes. It is in the 6th stage hole because it's not here. Kindred spirits. That's just part of the fucking. How the fuck we at 13 already? Wait, is every single? Oh my god! Wait, is this game just me in 6th stage? This isn't really like. Oh, every single one of these. Oh, so that doesn't mean anything. Oh no, there's other. Okay, there are other things in there. They're not literally all just Slisk's game sequentially. Just a bunch of them are. Wonder how sequential that is. I guess that's why basically all of them have the prerequisite of the one dimension disaster, isn't? Oh, fair enough. I guess that's why almost all of them have the prerequisite of the one before them. Because we have a main quest now. We have like a whole ass, this is the main story. We're doing main story stuff. All right, well, I want to do this and see. I want to see. What is saying 0-7? Okay, no, but it's 0-7, not 0-6. I'm curious. I don't know. I have questions. All right, put on Sharkonoman outfit. Even though it has disgraced us. Throw on that boy. Throw on this lad. A helicopter just landed in Warrior's Retreat. What the fuck's going on? What in the microtransactions is going on over there? Slisk is such a backstabby little gremlin and I love him. He's a little fucking shitter. Slisky is an absolute little shitter. What a dumpster baby. Tiny dick having ass. Okay, emergency potions. But I don't know. I wonder if accuracy is gonna be like notably stronger than the rest of them. I'm really just super curious about a lot of things. I don't know what the fuck is gonna go on over here. I'm not gonna put the Gamba up yet because the Gamba right now is, do you already know how these mechanics work or not? Or are you just gonna sacrifice your points to the people who have played RuneScape before? I want to figure out how this functions before we do any Barrows Gamba. Oh man, this dude's about to flap himself in the face for 500.
To the squiddy pool.
Or just whiff a bunch
Amused
of times.
new hat.
Adamok. Ooh. Adamok. Amused indeed, my friend. Absolutely amused. That scene switch bugged out real hard for some reason. I feel like there's some weird shit going on my stream deck. 72. You know what I should do that'd be really smart? Well, first of all is put a sign on the cool guy penthouse that just says, hey, maybe don't go out that door over there. That door leads to space. It's not a great place historically. No one's having a fantastic time over there. Adamok, 72 months in the pool, 6 years for the channel. Now you know. Now you've been new. You got a cool hat for it though, so I mean that's nice. But secondly is not FBI open up. Look, I don't know anything about why people keep disappearing out of the pool. Nice FBI man. I told them not to go through that door. That's not on me. That's their deal. I should label these on my stream deck with a number of months instead of the number of years. There's literally no reason for me to do mental math. Oh, you know what might happen? Well, no, because then how would you get down? I don't know what the fuck's gonna happen. I was gonna say all 6 Barrows bros might be in their crypts. All right, I gotta switch to melee. All 6 Barrows boys might be in their crypts. And he might just be in the chest at the end. But then you would still need to be able to get down there. If that were the case, I don't know how you would get downstairs. Yeah, less thinking. I should definitely just write, because that's what Twitch shows me. Twitch is going to show me however many months. So I should just write however many months. I should, my button says like 6-year button, 5-year button. Oh. Oh, he's just bunking with Varric. Yeah, man, he doesn't even get his own bedroom. The dude doesn't even get his own fucking place to stay. So he was, he looked like he'd be a wizard. He looks like a wizard. Is he bonking me? Oh, he's praying! Ooh! Well, he prayed for like 1 second and then kind of forgot about it. He does seem like he's notably tankier. Defeat the first 7 Barrows brothers, including accuracy. Neat. I imagine fucking Slisky getting home from work. Hey, Varric! I got a new guy. I'm gonna need you to bunk up with him, okay? Look, I don't have time to dig a new barrow right now. Hello? 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 I hate this shit, dude. This. Oh my god! Who made this? I don't have time. Oh, hey, arm. I don't got time to dig a new fucking crypt. Okay, you guys have to bunk up for a little bit. You think Akusei still prays to Saradomin? I don't think he prays anymore. I think he's probably moved past that point in his life. Okay, and then this basically seems like it works the same way. This doesn't seem massively different. You still get 50 marks of war for doing the whole barrows, regardless of how many people there are. Weird. Interesting. I wonder what Accuracy's title is. Oh yeah, I forgot they've all got a thing, don't they? Oh, well. Varric chest, prepare your anus, everybody. That's so funny, they just strapped him in Varric's ring. Guthan the Infested, Derek the Wretched, Carl the Tainted, Torag the Pantsless, Aram the Blighted, Varric the Defiled, Accuracy the Doo-Doo, Accuracy the Doo-Doo Butter, Carl State. I should look. We should see what his title is. His official title. Varric the Top Bunk. Oh boy. I feel really bad for Varric, man. Tried to corrupt it is what he is. I actually didn't know what his was. I guess he's the little brother. He's got to share his fucking room. Hey, yo, your older brothers need their space, okay? They're living their own lives. They got their own stuff going on. You're gonna have to bunk for a little bit with Accuracy the Doo-Doo, okay? It's just how it is. Don't want to hear any fucking complaining, Barack. You get in there. It's because they both have D titles. If Barack the Doo-Doo, Barack the Defiled, and Accuracy the Doo-Doo. He definitely looked like he was just bonking me, though, so I should probably do this. Hold this. Oh, he's actually doing magic. He's doing magic with his hands. Oh, you can't switch prayer in the middle of me doing a fucking Sith Force choke? Oh, man, okay. So anything gets channeled sucks because he can switch prayer in the middle of it. Okay. Anything channeled sucks for him. That's intel. He will just fucking hot swap prayers in the middle, whatever you're doing. The doomed. Well, you can be Akrasay the doo-doo, it's okay. He's Akrasay the doo-doo in my heart. Maybe Akrasay the fucking bodyguard. He dove on that damn bullet. He tanked the shit out of that. Absolute champion. Okie dokie. So watch out for the Derek jump scare. It's a jump scare because it does fucking 5,000 damage. There's the Derek jump scare. I missed, you idiot. You absolute buffoon. Owie. 1,000 to fucking deflect melee. Derek's an oofy boy. Actually, I guess I can just leave this on. All the minions do. What's up, Pigfree? How you doing? I always kill it once in this stream just because I want to be able to look at my chest. I want to peruse and not feel... Is that the same two-handed fucking crossbow? God damn it, Carl. Son of a bitch. I've gotten his offhand crossbow, and I've gotten his two-handed crossbow twice. It's fucking... Why isn't it a stack? Oh, because I technically equipped one. Well, we'll just put this next to the other one, I guess. And someday, we'll get the regular pistol crossbow. God damn it, this is pants too. Well, I guess I can augment one of those, and then I have a spare. I mean, spares are good. But the super interesting thing that the existence of invention has done is made duplicates not suck ass. Because duplicates have a purpose from God, and that is to be ripped apart into their base components to give you invention experience. So, like, it's not bad anymore. A duplicate two-handed Carl's crossbow means I can augment one, just use it as my regular ranged weapon, and just blippity-blappity until it's level 10 and then rip it apart. Get a sack of components and a bunch of invention XP. I'm gonna poke you. Yes, keep walking around for no reason. I don't even have to do anything, he just moves. Okay. Derek's just constantly living in the tunnel. Yeah, he doesn't want to, he's prepped. He knows that dibs don't matter anymore and he might have to share his room. That's actually... Look, that's really big. They added a skill that makes getting dupes at a boss not feel like shit. That's S tier. That's like, that's Giga S tier. Like, I'd rather have something unique. You have, with the addition of a single skill, made me perfectly happy with dupes. It also did a skill, and it made all the low-level weapons not worthless. I mean, it just means you have to kind of run around the stores and sell like 200 of them, so it's not like it gave smithing a fucking purpose or anything. What an ocean man, this motherfucker. I feel like them apples, you little bitch. Yeah, you better fucking pray. You better fucking pray, mage. Was it like 3 hits? Not sure. Did I mage or did I just whiff twice? He seems like he's got a decent amount of magic resistance. It makes sense. He's a Roby boy. I should probably skew towards not mage. I mostly do melee and range, I guess. I wonder if I can hit him with Goblin Shot. I wonder how dots interact with him. Like if I goblin shot before he starts praying range, is he gonna eat the entire goblin shot, or will he stop taking damage when he switches to pray range? I wonder if I could goblin shot him and then immediately switch combat styles. What's up, Director? Destro, that's how you doing. Immediately switch combat styles, but so he maybe won't pray range. I don't know. There's some science to be done here. I feel like this guy can be optimized. Just got to figure out how. Eric, come here, you little bitch. That's not magic. Have we moved past where it matters? Are we sort of beyond that? I just melee everybody? I definitely just beat his bitch ass with melee. I can just melee everyone. That's gonna make my life a little bit easier. That'd be cool. Let me do one more of these. What have I missed? I just wanted to go see what was up since Ritual the Maserati added a new lad to the barrows. I wanted to go see how that worked, and it's the most hilarious way possible. Bunk bed with Verac is really, really fucking funny to me. Okay, now I think I just got super lucky. I don't know, he's getting... He's wappity. I can be really lazy. I'm gonna be really lazy. I am super down to just melee everybody. Because that means I can just bring the Bane Sword too. Because the Bane Sword is stronger than this. Obviously, you're weak to it. Uber, I was just very, it's really fucking funny. Like, I was curious what was gonna happen. But now he just bunking with Varric. So, I guess Varric's the youngest. I'm playing the wrong thing. I guess Varric's the youngest of the lads. He clearly doesn't have seniority. Yeah, just oops all melee barrows seems to actually be pretty effective. I don't think I need to bother switching anymore. I think we've moved beyond that. This is Vanquish. This is the quest points from the girl outside of Varric. I might have to switch. I guess I still have to bring Vanquish because I still have to switch Accuracy Force. Oh, that's a really interesting from a game design perspective. I've like all but outgrown having to worry about switching weapons. How's this work? He prayed melee for like one tick. But this guy forces you to keep doing it. Oh! Oh! Gaming! Okay. Man just got absolutely gamered. Okay. Fair enough. That's good. That's good. No, it's not quite two bros in one bed. Funny. He's got, yeah, like the bunk bed meme is that they have a bunk crypt, but God, I just think this sounds like a double ticker. Just two cairns stacked on top of each other. Oh. I think this works really well because then I can walk into Accuracy's room, hit him with Slafter, immediately just switch combat styles, hit him with the spiciest fucking mix-up of 2023. It doesn't matter what I switch to, I'll just click one at fucking random. If I switch to range, he eats a goblin shot. If I switch to magic, he gets Ocean Man. They just fuck. Yeah, we've kind of, looks like mostly moved beyond caring what they're weak to. We can sort of just brute force their defense at this point. I really want to see... Obviously, that's like a big farm. I really want to see a piece of Accuracy's gear. Because I want to see what it is. But that's not a short-term project. That's not a short-term project. I really want to see it, though. It's another... I'm curious because he's got a stick. He hits you with a stick. But he does magic damage. He's a fucking Bloodveld. He's like... He's beating your ass with wizardry. Also, you can see the set bonuses with a single piece of gear in this game because this has any semblance of real MMO mechanics. So if we got a single piece of Accuracy's gear, we'd be able to see what the set bonus was on it all. I want to do this a little bit more, I think. So here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to put up a Gambus. He casts Fist. Any uniques in the next 5 Barosians? Gambology, enjoy. I'm not gonna like grind this until I see an Accuracy piece, but I have no problem doing it a little bit longer. There are still a lot of things in here that'd be very beneficial to me, even if they were basically as nothing other than invention food. Invention food is still useful, and I would, if we happen to get a piece of his thing, that'd be cool. It looks like he's got a mace. He's got a mace that does magic damage. He's hitting you with a fucking Tonitrus from Bloodborne. Buy my shot, my son. I should be able to leave at this point and I still get the kill because he's just gonna get disintegrated by bleeding. Like all of his innards are gonna become outards. Which is a little weird on account he's a ghost. Oh, you know what I forgot? It's that once every 8 months time where I remember that the Salve Amulet exists. I may have worn that once in all of RuneScape 3. I like my prayer sustainer, though. My prayer sustainer is nice. Its sustainer is my prayer. That's cool. I guess I could turn the beats on, too. We can turn on the jams. Here, murder. Orag, I'm gonna fetch jams. Jams me, please. God damn it. Lonnie. Thank you. I like every wrong button trying to turn that on. I'm not smart. The first time I've seen a physical weapon do magic damage in a video game. Yeah, I mean, for sure. It's just interesting. It's pretty outside the purview of RuneScape. Generally to do stuff like that. I can't think of any, like, there's some enemies, that's why I say he's a Bloodveld, because that's the one that's in my head, is they look like they're doing one thing but they're doing another. So I think that was the first monster where I realized oh, I don't think I'm gonna Ocean Man. Okay, Prey Mage. Goblin shot, Lamo. Oh, it clears the debuff instantly. Oh, that's the worst case scenario. Okay, it instantly, when he prays range, it immediately clears the goblin shot debuff. That's the worst way that could work. Good to know. Not super effective, the goblin shot. Probably want to slap him with the Ocean Man. He's gonna eat that entire thing. All right. Twitch has another audience. Lawn care. Do I look like a landowner? Like, Twitch ads have desperately needed assistance for a really long time. No, Twitch doesn't know what the fuck they're doing with Twitch ads. Clearly, advertisers don't know what the fuck they're doing. The lawless wasteland out there. What I should be doing is I should be doing all this with range. Range is the XP I need the most. I should just throw sticks at everybody. The problem is everyone's melee, and I feel like they're already kind of not super great about being poked. Hello. I think if I do range, they're actually just gonna tank the fuck out of me. I'll find places to do range. I'll find a home for ranged XP. Full looper, full looper. Not a full looper in a bit. Lawn care, more like lawn don't care. We got all this construction going on in our backyard. Because we are going to finally bring our Pathfinder streaming studio to our own fucking house. So we're doing a mild amount of expandies. Hey, one of those weird little pink things. Doing a minor amount of expansion. We can't really mow the back lawn because it's all just like bulldozer treads and staked off areas. But it's still getting pretty long on account of it's Florida. So now we let the dog outside. We let Zagreus, this fucking 10-pound soaking wet miniature schnauzer, go outside, and he comes back just green. He's absolutely just covered in little grass seeds and stuff. I'm not really sure what to do about it. Because I can't just let him out in the front yard, because the front yard's not fenced. Backyard's fenced. I could just sit on magic. The correct answer is probably just to stay on magic for everything. I really like slaftering accuracy, though. Wrong prayer, I'm not smart. By the way, the reason, primary reason I was late to stream today is we took Zagreus to dog school. He is currently extremely unconscious. He is giga exhausted. He is so fucking tired. Because we're trading one of Bryn's friends. One of Bryn's friends runs like a super high tier, like nationally recognized like, dog training thing. What do you call it? Academy? Farm? I don't know what exactly you call it. Huge space. They teach them like everything from just like basic obedience training to like the dog agility course kind of stuff. And they're really, really, really fucking good at what they do. But what that guy and his wife want to do is get into show jumping. So we're like, hey, teach our dog to not suck. And Bryn will teach you how to do horse. It's a great exchange, honestly. Working out fantastically. So we both went over there. Dogford. We both go over there. And just kind of split off. And Bryn and the wife go do horses. And me and the husband go try to teach Zagreus to be a functional animal. I've learned a lot of things. Zagreus has had an experience. Did he graduate? I don't know. Not after one day of dog school, no. There's going to be a significant amount more dog school in his future, I'm pretty sure. But like, holy shit, these obedience dudes are actual wizards. I think you guys have seen Zagreus, right? He's a 3-month-old puppy. He's a tiny little child with no brain. We were over there for, I don't know, like 2 hours? 2 total hours? And we have created a completely different fucking animal? This shit's like wizard magic. It's always really interesting, to me anyway. Oh, that was Guthan. I was like, wait, where's Guthan? I thought that was just some skeleton. Sorry, I thought you were just a mook. And I realized that was Guthan over there. He no longer chooses violence. I mean, I'm sure when he wakes up, he will choose violence. He is still a puppy. He's extremely fucking tired. But, like, it's always super interesting to me to watch somebody do something they're incredibly good at. And this guy is incredibly good at dog obedience. But watching someone do anything they're incredibly good at is just fascinating to me. Like, watching the top 1% of something do the something. I mean, that's why I think probably most people are on Twitch. None of you guys are here for that, obviously. I'm a fucking moron. I am not that niche. But, like, the vast majority, I think, of these big... I would say probably most of, like, the general audience of Twitch is watching speedrunners or, like, pro whatever players. People who are just insanely good at whatever it is they do. So it's not like this is... I'm not crazy. This isn't a unique opinion. Watching people be insane at things is just really, really intriguing. On top of that, holy crap, it's so different. Like, what he does is so completely different from everything we had looked up. I mean, me and Brad researched. It's not like we're just like, okay, we decided we have a dog now, so we have a dog. We looked up all kinds of stuff. He's a little bitey tornado of teeth. We looked up a wide variety of ways to, you know, make him not do that. And what this guy does is so completely different. Oh, I whiffed laughter. That's not funny at all. From everything that we saw, it's like it's a completely different fucking ballpark. Like a totally and completely different approach. There was zero negative reinforcement at the moment. I don't mean like he doesn't beat the dog, obviously, but like he doesn't even tell the dog no. He's like, there's not a point. The dog doesn't know what that means. We haven't gotten there yet. He hasn't gotten to that hurdle. All you're gonna do if you try to tell him no is you're gonna like lose the power of no, because he's gonna hear it and already be tuning it out before he's even figured out what the fuck it's supposed to mean. So instead of no, it just... And it's like, obviously ignore them when they're it's almost like ignore him when he's being bad. I'm like, yeah, if their thing they're trying to do is like play with you, I knew that. If he's trying to just jump on you and get your attention, yeah, ignore him is like 101. But it's not even just for like playing with you. It's for like almost everything. It's like trying to teach him something. Actively trying to teach him, like, sit or heal. If he's not sitting or healing, like, we're done. We're done here. We will continue when the dog is doing the thing right. It's super interesting. And it was extremely instantly effective, which is crazy. I'm like, you don't tell him no because he doesn't know what no means, but he doesn't know what he's supposed to be doing. That's like the whole point of the teaching. Like, no, he gets that really fucking fast, surprisingly, which I guess is the point of his entire method, what he's trying to show me. Is like, they will pick up what you want them to do very fucking quickly, and it's actually way easier for them to understand what you want than what you don't want. So, like, 100% of effort goes there. Huh. Fair enough. I can immediately... Immediately in one session over there of, like, an hour or two, see that, like, yep, that's accurate. He can, in fact, figure out what we want him to do really fucking fast. A hat. With my other hat. This is interesting because I can directly see the difference between like tanky and I'm sure Hood subjugation is pretty much just like better across the board. I'm curious how much armor does. Because the difference in armor between Arm's Hood and the Hood of Subjugation is a lot less than I would have expected. It's only like 38. That's a much smaller gap than I would have thought. I mean, general Mamorpaga knowledge on the whole just like overall is tank gear is useless. If you are not a tank, like if you are not here as the dedicated tank in a group, tank gear is useless. That's just MMO 101. Because you take dramatically less damage when the thing that's hitting you is dead. And the thing that's hitting you becomes dead faster when you're wearing DPS gear. And obviously exceptions to this rule. But generally across the board for like almost all content in pretty much any situation and basically every MMO that I've played, you want to be the absolute minimum tanky you can get away with. That's almost just like common RPG convention. Whatever the smallest amount of tanky you can be and still live, that's where you want to be. I'm curious if RuneScape has anything that changes that. Because I don't see any reason yet that would be different here. Must stab you. Music louder, is voice quieter than usual? I mean, I can push the voice up a little bit. It looks like it's where it usually is. I might have slightly reduced voice than usual. I have been out dogginating all morning. I may be very slightly reduced in the voice department. Music feels a little loud. I can turn it down. Look, I don't know. It looks like it's where it normally is, but I can turn it down. That's easy enough. Okay, he's gonna die to bleed. I'll just run over here. Well, no. Oh, fuck. Ocean Man. I wonder if I can pull them both. That's not helpful me right now. It still takes me a decent amount of time to make him become dead. But like in a hypothetical future, where I'm yet stronger still from where I am at the moment, I wonder if I could just pull Varrock and Akersay at the same time. And just fucking AoE them down. I do feel like the power growth, like the character power growth in RuneScape 3 is massively more impactful than it is in old school. Which might be like an insane take. But I felt like getting upgrades in old school, I very rarely felt like I don't know, I very rarely went back to something and went, wow, I'm so much stronger. I've had very little of that like feeling of growth. Whereas RuneScape 3, even in what has, especially with levels, whereas RuneScape 3, the only thing that's changed since from today and the last time I was grinding barrows is that like the skills are a little bit higher. I'm still running around in this random pointless hybrid gear with Vanquish, but I feel like I'm fucking smoking them. I'm real good. Oh, hello. Oh, you got me. You got me. I got Sheboygan. All right, pull the whole fucking room. Get everyone in here. Fuck it. Everyone. Get in here. I want to kill you all at once. Sheboygan. Yeah, Spirit Emerald. That's very random. Owie. Fuck. Who asked, Mr. Skeleton? Who fucking asked? Cool. Did I miss a brother? That was the saddest fucking Barrows chest I've ever seen. Did I skip a brother? Am I dumb? Old school's powers feel like a log skull versus a 3-spell expansion. It just feels like levels make a lot more of a, I don't know, more of a difference. I think it's definitely due in sizable part to the fact that defense and accuracy feel dramatically less shit, just generally by and large, like on the whole in this game. Get way less fucking zeros. Old school's combat is the most unfun, like scientifically formulated unfun shit on the planet. You want to hit a dude for 206 times in a row? Here you go, buddy. Zero it up, fam. Touch. Give me your organs. All the same, playing both. He's like, I really do feel meaningfully stronger than the last time I was in the Barrows Cave. And sure, that growth happened for a while in old school, but it stopped what feels very early on. Like, I hadn't felt like I was meaningfully stronger in old school RuneScape for months when I stopped playing it. I hadn't felt like I had gotten any amount more powerful. Whereas RuneScape, I feel like every week I'm massively stronger than I was last week. As long as you use the Dragon Scimitar until I got a whip like everybody else who played old school. There are no weapons between Dragon Scimitar and whip. And that sure sucks. But I mean, I'm using functionally the same gear here that I was last time I was in here too. One more. In the Ocean Man. Bazinga. Stab him in the innards. Stab him in the outwards. How have you not bled to death? Oh, you prayed the fucking bleed away. That's what it was. Okay, fuck you. You threw out the melee prey right on like the last tick for the bleed killed you. Okay. Touchy. She's backing away. Back away slowly. No, come here. I don't know why I just ran at him. Yay. Oh, I was only 83 apparently. I haven't touched my sunshine button yet. Because we haven't done anything where anything's alive long enough. I'm playing magic damage, right? Not just you do more damage. Yeah, it's magic damage. That's not really helpful on accuracy because he prays. I wanna be a sunshine. I can't use the smoke bomb one yet. That's 85 range, it turns out. Old school's thing of only fastest weapons are usable is so dumb. I know old school went through at some point while I was playing and did like a weapon rebalance and tried to make more than like 2 weapons viable. But the problem is there's not, like, I don't know. I literally don't know how they can't fix it. When your weapons don't do anything. I am not a game dev. I am not a lawyer. How can you not just make all of the weapons in a tier, like make all of the rune weapons do the same DPS? How can you not like adjust the damage on a two-hander so that it does the same throughput as a scimitar? Like, how is that hard? Obviously, probably all of them shouldn't. The problem is that old school has weapons that are just like shit on purpose. Pants. Get your pants here. Barrow's pants sale. Here's some pants, everybody. A hood and some pants. Oh no, the sharks. Oh no, the noted button. It's too late. Sacrifice this Soleil. Thank you. Pants for the pants throne. Melee attacks have a chance to heal you. That sounds really fucking goosed, actually. Vampirism aura, but all the time? Don't fucking mind if I do? That shit do sound banging? Like, massively so? I'll add to my pants collection. I'm gonna look at the collection, like, how much of it is pants? Wait, what's all on here? Oh, I was supposed to go fishing. Any darts on this? No, I don't care. Wait, I didn't come in here for this. I got distracted by the bright red number. Oh. Oh man, they're not like in rows. Fuck. I was really hoping they were lined up, like set by set, so it'd just be a row of pants. We've gotten almost exclusively pants and weapons. It's almost, you know, I'm just gonna flick this real. Okay, you do see the stats on it if you don't have it. We've gotten almost entirely pants and weapons, except for Arum, who's over here just slowly giving us his shit in order. What is this first thing? What the hell is this? What is this thing? I've never noticed that up at the front. It looks like he does have a book, which means he's probably got one-handed magic too. It looks like they both, the things on the far right here, both look like staves. But since there's a book here, I think one of them's, oops, one of them's a, why didn't see that? One of them's a wand. What is this? It does look like a fucking gun. It looks like a pistol. What the fuck? Arm's fucking gat. Alright, let me pull out the Gamba here. Gambology. Multiple cool things. Congratulations to the one person that bet on that out of the 4 people who bet. I forgot there's not really a point in running Gambas. The chat in a post Venezuelan inflation economy brought on by Zindern no longer cares about Gamba because everybody has infinity points. The wheel. The wheel. The wheel. Ah, you're very broken today. There's regular broken. And then there's this, all of our OBS scenes today broken. I don't know why this shit's so fucking broken. Yeah, this is unfortunate. Like, the memes aside, I don't really know what to do with channel points at this point because, like, clearly, absolutely everybody is completely de-invested and nobody cares anymore. Because I would need a massive point sink because the economy has been destroyed. Everyone just has infinity. I would need a huge point sink. But then anybody who was not around for the grand Zinder and redistribution of wealth would never be able to, like, interact with a point system. So I'm not how to fix it. I don't know how to, like, unironically, like, Zindern's got a dub on that one. Zindern wins today, boys. Zindern has managed to destroy the economy. Points are gone. What are we doing? New? Oh my god. Oh. Oh, that's Sparrows, isn't it? Oh, it's so close. Oh. God, I kind of want to give it to you. Oh. Thank you, Saren. Oh, the move transitions don't... Wait, but they have to work. What? Wait, why doesn't that work? Something broke, so... Move transition toggles in Stream Deck don't work anymore. Oh, it's so close. Director's Scar. Heads or tails? I'm gonna give you a 50-50. 50-50? That's on the fucking line. That is on the line. I will give you a 50-50 for the first usage of the pink backseating slice. Heads. We're off to Barrows, boys. Let's gear them back up. Put it all back in the bag. We're going back to the hole. Right, let me send off my boy real quick. Never mind. I guess we'll do that later. This has also crippled our ports economy that requires me to physically go there. Now let's resume beats. Let's resume Beatus. I didn't even take Lonnie off the screen. Back to the Barrows. Oh, runes. I was like, I'm forgetting something because there's something that goes in this slot. So runes if I want to actually do magic. I guess I don't need to. I could clearly do all this with just melee and range at this point. But I want an Ocean Man accuracy. It makes me happy. It does bring me a great amount of joy to just slap him with the Ocean Man. The Barrow's Gambit. The mod wants to run a Barrow's Gambit, go for it. I don't think it's worth pausing the content to tab over and start a Gambit literally 4 people interacted with. Interaction after the first Gambit only declines. We barely had enough people to even vote on each of the possible outcomes. So if a mod wants to run it, sure. I don't think I'm going to mess with the Gambits anymore. Zindern is taking the dub. The economy is dead. You did lose all your points. You lost all your points because you Gamba them away, I see. Zindern's grand redistribution of wealth can't fix that. We can't refund bad choices. Token stick. Let's do 5 more of these. 5 more of these, boys. Give me an accuracy. I want to see what they do. I really just want to see. I want to know what his business is. I'm so curious. That Guthin Sepma seems like it's really fucking good. This passive healing gear sounds like an absolutely slab. I got no points back from Zindern because it hoarded all mine to begin with. If you haven't spent any, you don't get a refund either. It does require usage of points. Oh, it trades you places. Fucking Bleed Slafter is such an absolute Chad move. It's so murdery and I love it. It's really cool that accuracy prays. I said this briefly. It's really cool that accuracy prays and makes you like continue interfacing with the Barrows mechanic. Oh, whoops. Oh, he did. I think it's better to not get fancy and just use all of my, like, Q nukes on him. I don't need to be special. Okay. The real Gam is the Pink Slice anyway. That's true, we have the wheel. The wheel is the real source of Gambology. Man, that's the closest. We were so close. It almost happened. What's funny is I haven't even established exactly what we're gonna do when I get a Pink Slice. Because honestly, I didn't think it'd ever happen. Which this saved me. I got to kick the can down the road very slightly because it, you know, still hasn't happened. But I never actually thought Pink Slice would get spun. So I haven't established what we're doing on Pink Slice. If it's the person who spun it, just gets 1, all expenses, whatever the fuck they want, or if it should still be like filtered through a mod, or if it should be just be like a chat consensus, or if I should literally just assign a number to all 74 things in Nickman's spreadsheet and just roll a D100, or what it is we should do. I don't know what happens when the Pink Slice gets spun. There's no actual specific answers. I don't know exactly what I go for. If I got the wheel, things have been discovered that have narrowed my own list. 44 things? Oh. Is the number smaller than I thought it was, or did I find out a bunch of stuff that was on there on my own? I'm sure, I know I was told wearing a fucking War Priest disguised to God Wars dungeon was extremely on the list. I will eventually learn things. Person who's spun, but they can defer their judgment to the Council of Rectangles. Yeah, it's not like, whatever it is, it's not going to be giving me an answer right this. You have 1 second. Tell me an answer. Like, you can definitely do some research. You can investigate. You can peruse the spreadsheet. You can find something that sounds cool. You can say that you know you can chop trees, and chat will literally lose their fucking mind if somebody spins the Pink Slice and it's completely useless. I think that's definitely a point towards letting whoever spun it do it. Because, oh man, chat is gonna shit if somebody who doesn't actually give a fuck spins it. And it's just like, RuneScape is a video game. Wastes the pink. On 4 or 5 things, maybe 6. Fair enough. Edit check, command right click. Okay, this was said in jest, but considering perusal, opinions on adding a cannonball-esque chat command that is actually just like right click. It just says right click. And it just makes the chat say right click. It's like Cannonball, but it's RuneScape themed. Okay, I can't do that. It takes too long to do. Just going through all my fucking combat styles, dumping all my adrenaline. Hit him with the everything cannon. But switch your prayers before I do the next thing. Thank you. Do it. You'd have no restriction. People can spam it all they want. Telling you need to right click something like 60% of the backseat that comes updated today. Seriously? That's funny. Ooh. Ooh, of critting. I only know that several times that's been what made somebody just like actually straight up start backseating in the chat. The ring from Ritual to World Wakes. Ring from World Wakes being the most recent, immediately accessible example from my brain. Got the arrow of Hex, he says it's true. You have no idea how Volcothic Sleeps your dex was. I right-clicked everything in Volcothic Sleeps. That shit was just Legends Quest, but again. I was right-clicking, and that was the whole quest, was literally right-click every single item. It just made Legends Quest again. Now stop stabbing me. I was really worried that Ritual to Maserati was just going to be Legends Quest a third time, and I'm really glad that quest was awesome. I don't know if it's one piercing note good. Recency bias is a hell of a drug. For sure. I would give decent odds as if I were to pick my favorite quest in RuneScape 3 so far. It might be Ritual to Maserati. Recency bias is hella fucking strong. I want it. Do better. I don't even want to acknowledge it. I just went to puppy training. I went to puppy training today, and my main takeaway was literally just don't acknowledge the bad behavior. Don't tell them no. Just don't pay any, just completely disregard it. Unless it's like bad enough and then minor corrections. Don't acknowledge the bad behavior. Yeah, I fucking have. Imagine Ritual to Majorat. Literally, it's exactly Ritual to Rajarat. Ritual to Majorat, but it's voiced. The quest is completely unchanged, but it's voiced. I think 100% it would be my favorite quest in RuneScape 3 right now. I don't think there's any contention there at all. That shit was slap. It already slaps. Ignoring Pupper being gremlin for attention, it can work. Yeah, that's the main takeaway, is especially in the puppy phase. The vast majority of the bad behavior, like obviously he comes in here and he jumps up on the chair and he growls and he barks and he's like, play with me, and I go put him in the kennel. That's obviously trying to get my attention. But the root cause of basically all of the negative behavior is trying to get my attention. It's just more or less obvious. Like chewing on slippers and grabbing socks out of the bedroom. That's also for attention. Because when he comes in here with my slipper, I pay attention to him. Because I have to go put the slipper away. It's the root cause of everything. Oh, but he didn't switch first. He just ate that shit. What a Chad. Little bitch. Ooh! Little bitch! Smokied. Guess I'll sit here. No reason to... If I'm gonna switch anyway, there's no reason to switch to the wrong one. Host this guy. Has Ritual the Modrod or the World Wakes affected your opinion on which god you like / dislike? Not really. I still have anything like... I mean, clearly they want you to be a Guthix boy. That much is apparent. I feel like we're going to end up with a canonical answer that the protagonist is Guthixian. Although, World Wakes did definitely have a non-zero amount of trying to ensure that that does not have to be the case. I'm curious how that will persist. Because it's very clearly, like, Guthix-centric. Sort of got an Erodin situation, though. Is can you worship a god that isn't alive anymore kind of thing. Also, worshipping Guthix is, like, itself heretical to the teachings of Guthix. He's like, please don't fucking worship me. I have one request. Stop fucking worshipping me. Thank you, that is all. Zaros is super interesting. We know very little about him. I don't know what's going on in that empty fucking head. But Zaros is super duper interesting to me. I really want to know. I'm hoping... It clearly seems like he's also going to be some degree of a big focus. Armadil sent Kriara, and Kriara's a homie. So, this definitely points to Camp Armadil here, who just seems like out of all the gods, Armadil is one of them. But Kree is a fucking homie. Definitely points to Armadil for that being his champion. As much as it's immediately apparent they want you to go Guthix good, it also seems immediately apparent they want you to just go, oh, ew, gross. I'm so dumb. Why is my answer to I realize I can do this in every combat style and I'm very lazy, I don't want to switch, meleeing 4 people who are resistant to it instead of maging 1 person who's resistant to it? Also, who the hell beat my ass? Why is my health so low? Why'd I get sheboygan? Why don't I just magic 1 dude instead of meleeing 4 dudes? Am I stupid? I guess I could actually try Sunshining Akrase and just switching back to magic, switching to another combat style just long enough to get him to pray. And then going right back to magic, because that shit lasts a week. Sunshine's gonna be there for a business day. Armadil seems to be the most reasonable actual dude. He's also in the Zeros pile of I don't know what he wants or like anything about him. I know him by extension through Kree. And again, Kree's an absolute fucking homie. He's great. Hey, you. The sun! Praise the sun, motherfucker! Okay, it's not a huge area. It's like... It's decently big. Can I see the buff? Kind of. I made the test. It looks like it's like 5x5. You cast on top you, it looks like it extends out to... I would imagine, because we're playing RuneScape, that it's probably... Oh yeah, I guess. That it's probably a square. And it just looks deceptive. Maybe they coded specifically to cut the corners out of it, but I'm guessing it's a 5x5. It looks like it extends 2 tiles in every direction before you cast it. So that's not super tiny. That gives you enough room in a lot of cases to still like do mechanics and get out of things without having to leave the square of safety. Why am I on punch? Oh, that's just what I ended on accuracy with. Damn. Oh, I really just want to fucking die. Jesus, stop being alive. Thank you. Cool. The baneless Gothics instated is gone now, and you can learn more about the gods of a drink of them birth warp. I guess that's the 6th stagey stuff, is that the gods are here. Well, because, like, okay, here's the thing. I don't know what the edicts are. This has, like, never been covered. It's possible I'm a big stupid idiot. But the first time anybody mentioned this, like, giant sword and the edicts of Gothics banning all of the gods from the world was the quest where we removed them. This has never, like, come up. Because I guess it went from being just kind of world lore to being plot. This is my series. I mean, I definitely have, like, heard mention of the edicts before, but no one's ever said what the fuck they even were. So much as they're a thing that there is in the world. So it's like lore backstory, right? It's like orcs or aliens that came from Outland through the Black Portal. Yeah, I mean, you could know that playing World of Warcraft, but, like, that didn't really come up as something that's, like, active and mentioned in the gameplay or in the actual story until we're gonna go back through the fucking portal to go to Outland. And you're like, oh, I mean, I guess it's been this way the entire time, but I don't feel like it's ever really been mentioned. It's just kind of been like how it is, because it was just backstory before. It wasn't relevant yet. The edicts, that's definitely not the first time, like, edicts have been mentioned. But I don't think I've seen anything about what they were until the quest where they were gone. So it's like, if the 6th stage spoilery stuff is that the gods are around, that wasn't really a spoiler when it wasn't until the 6th stage quests that I realized the gods aren't supposed to be here. Oh, we started praying mage. She's praying against the dot. Man's got fear in his heart. Oh, deleted from the earth. Okay, you can see the buff disappear. Okay, it's an entire tile bigger than it looks like it is. And also lasts like 2 or 3 ticks after it very clearly goes away. Wow, this sure is a fucking ability in RuneScape. Okay, so they drew a circle on the ground. Ignore the circle. The circle doesn't mean anything. The circle has nothing to do with how big the buff is. And then the circle lasts for an amount of time. Don't worry about how long the circle is there. The duration of the animation has absolutely nothing to do with how long the ability lasts. And then you get a buff in your bar that actually tells you anything. Okay, that circle is huge enormous then. If you can go all the way out of it and still have the buff, that is a huge fucking circle. I feel like in nearly all situations, that's not going to be massively prohibitive, because unless your mechanic is like kiting fucking Hunlift tornadoes, you're going to be able to do mechanics while remaining inside the ginormous circle. So that's cool. RuneScape's animation has never had any relationship to the real mechanics of the game. Again, I'm really worried that fighting bosses in this game isn't going to be fun at all. Because Final Fantasy XIV admittedly has exactly the same problem. No animation, and it's to an insane degree. Honestly, it's like exponentially worse than RuneScape. No animation in Final Fantasy XIV even has like a tangential relation to the effect of the ability, or more specifically, when the ability is happening. They just kind of like making pictures sometimes. And they clearly decided a long time ago they weren't going to give a shit about having the pictures in any way line up with the actual attacks and mechanics of bosses. But then they introduced a system to allow for that, which is telegraphs. Because the telegraphs are exactly to, like, the frame and pixel where the mechanics are. RuneScape feels like I'm worried, is going to feel like trying to fight a boss in Final Fantasy XIV with telegraphs turned off. Which someone is immediately just going to say, that's just what Savage is. Yeah, but that works in Savage because you got to see the telegraphs. Holy shit, Derek beat my ass. You got to see the telegraphs and not Savage. So by that point, you already know what you're trying to avoid. Also, you can still time most things off of the boss's cast bar. And this doesn't have that either. So I'm worried this is going to be Final Fantasy XIV rating if you turned off telegraphs and also cast bars and just sort of tried to wing the general concept of what the mechanics were supposed to be. I'm very afraid. I was figuring I'm going to do 10 of these. I really want to see what Accuracy's gear does. I'm going to do 10. We're going to go to 90 bear SKC, and then I'm going to go to the ports and see what's up with the story thing. I have to take unnoted sharks out of a chest. Or, like, grab food, because Duroc gave me Duroc. He booped me. I really wish RuneScape used the auto attack spell animations. I wish RuneScape's combat system wasn't literally anything like what it is. Is this a particularly spicy take? I wish it was a completely and totally different combat system. But that's mostly just because it's awful. Accuracy also hurts a lot. And does some decent damage. I'll give him that. Go turn on legacy mode. The fuck is legacy mode? Ow. Yeah, everyone's beating my ass this run. I'm getting bullied. This is workplace harassment. I'm in your workplace harassing you. I guess that's you playing old school. The only thing worse than RuneScape 3's combat is old school's combat. What I really wish is that, and I say this while obviously having a great fucking time playing a lot of RuneScape. It clearly needs a lot of, like, tender love and care. And by tender love and care, I mean RuneScape 4. Because I know this is all, like, 20-year-old engine limitations and stuff. It's not like they want a lot of this game to come through as the way it is. And I'm sure if any of this, a lot of this stuff, if it was even remotely feasible to be fixable, I am fully confident would be fixed. But that's just not, like, a thing they can do. Not viable. You are stapled to a 12,000-year-old engine, doing your best. And honestly, given what you have to work with, your best is pretty decent. I still think this is, like, soundly my favorite MMO on the market right now. Obviously, it's the one that I'm playing. I like it, a RuneScape. But it's got a lot of real big holes I don't think they can fix without making a totally new game. Really, I just pine for the golden era of Memorpagus. I think I'd like old school a lot more. Well, this is a stupid fucking statement. I was gonna say I think I'd like old school a lot more if I had any nostalgia for it. Well, fucking obviously. I'd like RuneScape a lot more, old school RuneScape a lot more if I'd liked RuneScape back in the old school era. Yes. That's why it exists. That's why it's there. That's why anyone plays it. Admittedly, I did play it for a couple of years with pretty much no nostalgia, but that's just out of like an incredibly desperate desire to be in an MMO again. I really, really want to play MMOs. MMOs make my soul happy. They are my happy place. This is the thing that I obviously know about myself, but a main realization I came to again in 14. When I spent several days in Duty Finder, absolutely just throwing wet fish at the wall that was any modern Savage content in Duty Finder. And you know what was crazy? I had fun. I thought I just reached a point of not having patience where I was just no longer capable of having fun while not just creaming something. Like, I thought I worried for quite some time. I was past the era of my life where I could have fun dying to a boss 40 times. Like the Dark Souls, the raid progression in RPGs. I'd worried I was just fully past that. But then I did 14 Savage, and I said, no. I just haven't done any that are actually fun in a while. I could wipe on those fucking Savages for a century and just keep having fun because it's just fun to play MMOs. Did he just flick? Did he just fail to prayer flick Dragon's Breath? Patui. I can't believe he lived that. Oh, then he died somehow. Not positive what killed him, honestly. I used that Toonbane and Ore spell. Oh, hell yeah, right. I was supposed to get a magic level so I could do that. I forgot about Arm. What the fuck did I just unlock? What is Obliteration? What the fuck? That merits a follow-up. What is Obliteration? Where is Obliteration? Oh, it's a stick. With a very random level requirement. Oh, okay. Oh, that was an ult. That sounds like an ult. Did I 120 combat? Oh my god. We can go hang out with Lanyakia now. I did it. 120 combat. Poke. I'm changing this once. And I'm changing it for Derek, not you. I don't give a shit about you, wizard man. Talking about the OP? I mean, it feels massively better than every other basic by a huge margin. From not just from magic, like from all three combat styles. Like, I will Dragon's Breath sure feels like it's playing a different fucking game than all the rest of the basic attacks. To the point where I think it could be a threshold with only like a really minor buff. I don't think it would need a lot of goosing to fit in perfectly with the rest of the thresholds. But it's just a fucking basic. Thing absolutely torches people. It's devastating. Goodbye, my son. I'm sorry. Hey. Well? That's a scientific experiment is what that is. I thought I'd get a replacement, not a dupe, but... Focus, eyes. Is that this? That is absolutely this. Okay. That's absolutely what this goes into. I would have tested it before if I knew there was a confirmation dialogue, but I just kind of assumed it was going to do it because I think all the rest of them have just done it. So I could have tried this earlier, but I didn't want to risk losing it because I still use it a lot. But I have a spare now. Darok's memento. A lock of hair. I mean, yeah, we know that the hair is from Darok's wife. So is the necklace also Darok's? Is it Darok's necklace with his wife's hair? Because it'd be kind of weird for his wife to have a necklace with her own hair in it. That's like questionable. That's like, I mean, you're probably a serial killer kind of decision making. It just says Amulet of Forsaken. I don't know. Implications. I mean, I would assume from that it's Darok's amulet. I have a necklace of my own hair most mornings I wake up. Shut the fuck up. Arl, I'm sorry, I'm just too lazy to switch combat styles. You can take the old chokey. Well, it could also be super interesting if Akrise has a melee weapon that deals magic damage. Because I wonder how prayer interacts with that. I wonder... It's a common theme in pretty much all RPGs, but seemingly Runescape definitely seems to be lining up to it. The bosses drop stuff for you to kill that boss more better with. So I wonder if you can come in here just meleeing your way through the barrows, handing out fucking naps, hand sandwiches left, right, and center. And then when he prays melee, you just switch to his own weapon and start dealing magic damage. Or if it would still be prevented because it's a melee. Oh, Akrise can be in the tunnel. I didn't know that was an option. Fair enough. They'll just leave that sunshine there. He can just see the rays of God coming in through the ceiling, and he'll know. He knows it's coming. He knows I'm coming for his fucking pants. Wasn't aware that one could happen. So that's interesting, because he does seem like he is... I mean, he's got a mechanic in the prayer switching, so he just kind of is, by definition, more difficult than the rest of the Barrows Brothers, because the Barrows Brothers don't do anything. So completing Ritual to Majorat, since he can be required, permanently makes Barrows harder. Oh yeah, he hits pretty hard. He's got some Demoglio. Surely that's the prayer, yeah. Go ahead, spin, you ain't winning. Hold all these. I got a shipment of L's. Shipment of L's for someone. He's coming through. You, wait, why are there two of you? Fuck out of here. Didn't ask. Gimme. Oh, I thought that was Akrise's. Oh, I thought we got one, man. Oh. That looks super fucking fancy. I want to put it on. I gotta look at it. Ah, oh, fuck. I thought that was Akrise's. It's just a really weird inventory icon. Because the plume looks like it's bright white. This is a strange one. The inventory icon looks about 5,000 times cooler than the actual item. Like, it's not terrible, but the inventory icon looks way fucking cooler. That's 2 pieces of Arex. So that's good. Barrows is chewing up my fucking bank, man. Barrows is eating my bank right now. My bank's getting consumed. Why can't I hold all this loot? He was tired of the bottom bunk. Fuck this shit, I'm out, dude. Hanging up his hat. He doesn't want the bottom bunk with Akrise anymore. Not a polite roommate, that guy. Oh, we got 2 more? 2 mas? 2 mas! Good day, sir. Please don't hit me for a billion, thank you. Man, there's not like Guthix. It's not like Guthix War Priest. What do I want to wear now? Armadil? Armadil seems like the biggest homie in God Wars dungeon. I don't want to be Sharkadoman anymore. Because Saradoman sucks and I hate him. I need to get Armadil War Priest and we'll be Sharkadil. Arma Shark. Arma Shark. Cass, what are you doing? I'm a shark! Take the fucking shark hat off. No, I'm a shark! I go Sharkadil. What's up, Yannick AVT? How you doing? Welcome in. I want to see what Acrosase does, dude! There's new content! Charos is still my favorite. Yeah, but there's not fucking Zaros War Priest either. Well, unless it drops in the other God Wars dungeon. Which I don't know why I wouldn't have considered it. Obviously, it seems like aggro probably is going to work the same way in there. There probably is also Zaros War Priest in the second dungeon. Could be Sharkdos. The oft-forgotten legendary bird from Gen 1 Pokemon, Sharkdos. Oh my god, will you fucking die? Unga. He switched his prayers real fucking quick. Man switching his prayers at the speed of fucking sound. I whiffed them both? He just turned his prayer off. He's like, nah, dude, I'm done. You got it. GG. He just turned his fucking prayers off. Fuck it, dude. Take the dub. Of Runescape content, this location I've seen the most of in the entire game. It's funny seeing these guys again. Oh, ye olden barrows. There is simply no avoiding the amount of Barrows murder that needs to be done on your average account. Which is 0 if you can just go to the Grand Exchange and buy it, theoretically. But, you know, I can't. So, give me your pants, Sakurase. Really just want to see... Also, they'd be mage pants, which would just be like, they'd be augmentable, I assume, mage pants. Maybe. I honestly can't tell if he's magic or melee. I really want to see what the fuck he has. He does magic damage, but he's clearly just whooping my ass with a green stick. You got that, World of Warcraft Warlock Green Fire. Which is one of the funniest things I've seen devs do in an MMO, by the way. Warlocks in World of Warcraft bitching for centuries about wanting green fire because it's supposed to be fel and not just regular fire. And the devs finally go, fine, you want some fucking green fire? And introduce the World of Warcraft equivalent of a Grandmaster quest that only Warlocks can do that just turns your fire green. God, that shit's funny. Not gonna turn noted back on. Okay. Request granted, motherfuckers. Enjoy this quest. I guess Hunters actually I went in vanilla. It's not unheard of. Hunters had a borderline psychopathic class quest in vanilla. But it was literally for their legendary... Was it vanilla? That had Rock? Was Rock the Lord vanilla? Or was that also Burning Crusade? Or am I totally off base and it was way fucking later? That's for a legendary weapon, not for changing the fucking .gif file that plays when you cast a spell. It's for gear. Chad level equipment. Not a fucking color shifting wheel on the abilities you already have. We can come with a better Bandos shark. I like shark dose. Green makes it stronger. Green ones are stronger. I mean, ask Bandos. I'm pretty sure I'll agree. Sir, can you please stop resisting? Stop resisting! I can fucking run away. I'm not comfortable with the fact that I yelled stop resisting and he tried to leave. I think that made the joke less funny and he definitely crossed the line to too real. Shark does nuts. God damn it, man, Shaw. I saw you get 99 agility the other day. I said something in the French chat, but I don't think you're in the French chat. Or you weren't looking at it. But I saw you get your 99 agility. While I was mining rocks for 1,000 hours on mobile. I shouldn't have done that. I'm not going to get back to 100. Oh, yeah, I will. I'm actually on 2 attacks to get back to ulting from the threshold. Used to watch a lot of UAM Mauritania Lock back in the day. That was one of the things I watched that got me interested in trying RuneScape in the first place. Damn. You probably don't want to switch that prayer. You probably could have stayed on that one. Beep boop. Oh my god, 4,200. And he just deprayed and it didn't fucking matter. You ever hit a dude so hard that God can't even protect him? Yeah, I watched, this was years back when I had played 0 RuneScape. And Swampletics just shut him and recommended for some reason. I was like, damn, RuneScape's still around? Because I hadn't played it none. I played it in middle school free to play a little bit. I was a fucking 12-year-old moron. Well, holy shit, RuneScape's still around? And I'd only ever played it, free to play in middle school. And even just watching a bit of that, went, damn, this game looks like it has a lot of stuff in it, actually. This is way more of a video game than I remember RuneScape being. I thought RuneScape was like Click Tree. And then, from watching that, YouTube recommended me... Ooh, hello, sir. Don't touch me. Fucking trying to get jump scared through a door. Top Lex doesn't feel like it was that long ago, but I know it's been years. Yeah, it's been years because it was what got me to start playing old school in the first place. And I streamed old school for about 2 years. And I played it for about 3 months before that. And I've played RuneScape 3 for probably like 8 months. And there was a several month gap in between me stopping playing old school because it wasn't... Fuck, I'm stupid. Because it wasn't fun anymore. And starting RuneScape 3 because chat was consistently saying that all of the problems I had with old school RuneScape weren't in RuneScape 3. Which is... I will give you... mostly true. I will give you mostly true on that one. They have fixed a lot of shit. It definitely has a huge slew of completely different problems. But I'll give you mostly true. Read that. Thank you, Lonnie. I appreciate you. You have a nice day. I want to go back to endgame now. Yeah, I want to go see what the story... What a story progress, dude. I didn't expect this to have a story. I love the music here. This is the biggest problem with RuneScape 3. Almost everything about the combat. Like, almost every facet of the combat. It's not good. Shackles. Give me some fucking shackles. Oh, that's a good one. That's a good one to succeed on. Oop. So something about the barmaid?
Call off your dogs before I cut off their ears.
She's technically voiced. You killed 8 people. On my... I guess you murdered a bunch of people on my boat? I'm unclear. But you're lucky you didn't get keel-hauled.
And your crew were wise to stay away from me. I enjoyed killing those slavers, and I would happily kill them 20 times over.
I think you're part of my crew. That was your voyage, I'm pretty sure. Slavers? Question mark?
Yes, slavers. It's not enough that you Westerners take goods from Rushanko. You must take the people also.
I don't... Am I collecting slaves? Okay, So you're judge, jury, executioner then? I mean, apparently the dialogue angle that we're going with is like, what if slavery's not bad? All right, that's an interesting take, writers at Jagex. Let's see where they go with it.
These people are being taken to Mauritania. Vampires won't judge the slavers. They will look hungrily at the slaves and pay for shiploads more.
Okay. But you know, like, not everybody from over here is a vampire or a slaver. There are other groups of people here. You know, we don't solve our problems with murderous rampages. I mean, I solve my problems with murderous rampages but that's because I'm the protagonist. I'm allowed to do that.
Why bring it to anyone? In the East, a crime is swiftly answered with the removal of limbs or death.
I feel like A leads to B, but okay.
I am not one to remove limbs. As you can see, it doesn't stop a person from killing.
Are you missing something? I don't... Is one of these a hook hand? I can't tell. It's RuneScape. You're like 8 polygons. I'm tripping out. I'm watching season 3 of Age of Ashes. No, this is happening in RuneScape. Slavery's canceled. Oh, well, you're in the West now. You're under my supervision while the authorities decide what to do with you, you fucking assassin. Go to jail.
If I stay here, it will be because I choose.
Yeah, I know teleportation exists, with jail's not very effective in this world. Don't kill anyone. Please.
I will only sting if I am provoked, little Khan.
I don't like that title. We've unlocked the assassin adventurer whose name is obviously Ling. Please. The assassin now has a chance to visit your port daily, bringing voyage opportunities. Oh! Okay, so you get the first guy for free. Whoever you get that unlocks the concept of the port, which is the trapper for us, you just get them. Everyone else, you have to do story quests. You have to actually recruit them.
Okay.
I get it. I get what we're doing. Well, I saw some of the barmaid, and there's an icon on her. I've read exactly the barmaid in that dialogue box before that shit disappeared. Hello? Play last orders.
Where did all these customers come from?
Port Sarim. It's a very busy port.
Is there a convention or something? Well, never let it be said that my service is slow.
Serve rowdy bar patrons. I have patrons and they're thirsty. I am the worst waitress ever, and I can only carry 2 mugs of beer. Because we haven't invented the tray yet. Serve everybody.
About time.
Peeped. Take this.
Brilliant. Darling.
Take this. Beer me.
Hang on. I didn't order that.
I am fucking ass. Take your damn beer.
Beer.
Fucking voice. Alright, you know what?
Man, cheers.
I am starting to understand a little bit. I'm starting to put together why the player base
Thanks.
bullied Jagex so hard they stopped wasting things.
Yay, beer.
I am starting to put it together. Don't wish you hadn't,
Wait. Didn't I order wine?
but I do see it. It's starting to become a little clearer to me. Why are you the one to fuck over? There's a different building. Do you want your fucking beer or not?
Oh, thanks, love.
Oh shit, there's 6 left? Oh no. Do they go upstairs? Is upstairs an option? Yes, okay.
About time.
Okay, okay, I know. There's 5 of them.
About
There's
time.
1 the other way outside. Alright, I've seen everyone. We're good. I've seen everybody. I love that she just sprints. Mad fucking sprints. That's why she can only
Excellent
carry...
service is all-
Oh, thanks.
You're welcome.
love.
Especially gonna like carry 2 beers at a fucking time. She's got to absolutely sprint up and down the stairs rather than carrying 20 of them slightly slower. I love when they're pre-drunk. I hand them a beer, already drunk. You haven't even started drinking yet. You've touched the beer.
Excellent service as always, Cerula.
Ration pack, Captain Reroll, bag of wins. What the fuck did you just give me? What is that? Oh, what? I don't know what I just click on. Have I never clicked on this button before? You can choose. I've never clicked on this? Here you can choose to focus on any unlocked part of Wishanko. Focusing on a zone significantly increases the chance of getting voyages accrued from that zone. Yeah, probably focus on the one that gives me better dudes. You can select which... I guess I've never clicked on this button. You can select which forgotten scroll you wish to aim to acquire next. Scroll pieces required for adventure special voyages. I don't even know what that means. Okay. I don't even know what that means. So... should I reroll? Can I? So I can reroll. And this will just pull me a new one? But they are... like, how do I stop getting ones that are this? Like, I don't have none that don't suck. Because I've gotten 2... like, actual... things. This guy's name is the Accursed Song. That's his name. Button was locked for unlock a skull. Oh, I just didn't notice it unlocked, I guess. Guess I can get another Eastern Bannerman. Who sucks the most? That's you, buddy. Out of the green boys. Eastern Bannerman. Okay, I'm bannered. Alright, go do boat stuff. We need money. The problem is this shit is really fucking hard. Okay, so we don't need combat, so the cannon can definitely just become entwined rigging. All his figurehead's already morale. That's the other hull. Takes $12 billion. Alright, I don't have that kind of money. Your combat and your combat. So 2 of you can skedaddle. I need a seafaring. Let's take... holy shit, this guy absolutely fucks. Oh my god, this dude fucks. Okay, take that guy. I mean, you are just 465 seafaring. Like, you are still... your combat's not helpful. But, God, I don't think I can get this higher than this. I think that's this is going to get. Alright, I mean, morale and seafaring. Yeah, that's... oh. Damn. I don't... fuck it. YOLO. 50-50. You win some, you lose some. Cash money, please. Only combat. Okay, take all of the guns, please. Here are all of these guns. And here is a girl. Merry Christmas. This Bannerman is second girl. Go get him. On the one hand, we have auto win. On the other hand, coin flip. We're all over the fucking place. Okay, what did I want to go do? I want to go turn this in. I want to go turn that in. That's what I gotta do. I gotta bring this to the Archaeologifier. Also, I got 2 of these I can open real quick. Same shit as every day. I would assume there's probably somewhere in here some Giga Rare stuff, but it does feel like it is in fact Giga Rare. Because I guess you only get 2 things out of each one. It's only 2 pulls instead of 3 or 4. Like the regular sack. What's up, Az? How you doing? Now, what'd this do? Also, I think I'm still on my rune crafting powers. Durock's Memento. Take it, Monolith Man. If unlock Berserker's Fury, deal up to 5.5% damage. The lower... Oh, okay. It's like wearing Durock's armor. But it's a relic. Okay, that's interesting. In that I'm pretty sure that's the first one that I've seen that's just power. That's just straight up power. Interesting. It does take a lot of monolith energy. Like, I couldn't even swap it for one of these. I'd have to get rid of both of these. These would both have to go away. 250 is a fucking... That's more than half. It takes more than half of the total relic power. That's a lot. That's a lot of fucking relic power. Okay. So someday in the future, when we're big boys and we're doing big boy bossing extravaganzas, that's just damage. I'm interested in this. I'm very interested in just damage. Why are you not changing scenes? I feel like my stream deck ignores like half of the inputs I give it now, which is kind of making it hard to do the things I want to do with the stream deck. Someday in the future, we'll have forgotten we have that. I don't know. Probably, realistically. I mean, that's almost certainly objectively correct. Anyway, I'm going to take my first break of the afternoon. It might be my only break. I'm not sure. We did start streaming fairly late today. But either way, I'm going to stand up, stretch my legs. I got to pee. So, you know, my tiny little childlike bladder does a really good job of keeping me honest with, you know, actually taking breaks when I need to take them. That's the thing that's important. So, when I come back, I think I've pretty much... I have more stuff I want to do today. There was another thing that came to me. I want to see what the tuning Bainite thing does. Let's see what the tuning Bainite thing does. Because I needed 76 magic. And now I have 76 or 87. Some number, whatever I just got, whatever level I just got. I looked at that and I forgot about it. I forgot to write it down. But fortunately, I got the level, so it popped up on my screen and reminded me. I don't know what that shit's about. And I'm curious. Clearly, with the Bainite smithing, you can make like Abyssal Bane, and you can make Dragon Bane, and I'm pretty sure there's a third one. So I wonder if the Tune Bainite ore thing just expands upon that? Or... I don't know. I'll be right back, everybody. I'm officially old. My back just hurts for like no reason. Just kind of all the time now. Posture, etc. Welcome back, everybody. All right, I need lunars. I could use a book switcher, but that does it for when I'm like, God damn it, I'm on lunars. That's when I want to go do something. I might as well make the walk. It was lunars, right? Surely it was lunars. It's not on regular, and it's surely not on fucking... I guess it could be ancient. No, maybe. Was it ancients? We learned it in a quest that was very about fucking Zeros and ancient magic stuff. It might actually have been ancients. Oh, we'll find out. If it's not here, it's ancients. There's only 2 other spell books that I'm aware of, so... Yeah, it's in one or it's in the other one. Is it you? It is you. Okay. Tunes, Bainite ore against the targeted creature can be cast on Bainite rocks to temporarily tune the ore mined from them. Can be cast on Jas arrows. There's fucking... What the fuck is a Jas arrow? What the hell? Ooh. That might actually be really good. Trap Telekinesis could fucking slap. if it's AoE. I don't know. They feel like they're. It feels like a lot of the. It's up to 60 if target item in your backpack to be ground by a pestle and mortar. Defines items by teleporting. Okay. Grinds down to 60 of a target. What do you grind it stackable? My first thought was, whoa, wait, you can use this on banknotes, but no, there must be something stackable that you can grind. Anyway, what is this? Make leather. Buy at the Livid Farm. Wow, of all of the fucking things. Fixate on an artifact for the target expiration to guarantee on your next discovery. Oh, that's kind of neat. Okay, we tune against targeted creature. We cast on Bainite Rocks. Okay, so I want to cast it on a Bainite Rocks. Let me go to the store. I need earths and I need astrals. I need earth and I need ass. Earth, ass. Go the Bainite Rocks. Put the cast on a creature first. Probably tune the ore mined from them. I don't fucking know. I don't know what these are gonna, what this is gonna do. This is I have really, truly no fucking clue what the hell is about to happen. Borrowed power. Oh, borrowed power is super interesting. It lets you cast something that's not lunar as well in the lunar spellbook. That's the only one that sounds like it's worth getting from the Livid Farm thing. I don't really care about the other 4. Borrowed power sounds dope when someday I have 99 magic. Which, you know, getting there into combat's not unreasonable. You can do it relatively quickly by just going snorkeling a bunch of times. Good friends to go snorkeling with. The second question is, does it have to be the Bainite or it's in that one cave? What the fuck? Walasaki Bainite? Those are the walruses in the Dagonoth cave? What? Right? Isn't that what a Walasaki is? There's clearly something more of that. Basilisk is one, like, level 30 Slayer. Oh, there's some weird. Walasaki, my nuts. These are, I don't understand this shit at all. Now the required item to tune the rock. Eligible items: dragon bones and hides, king black dragon head, including stuffed or Poe mount. What the fuck did you just say to me? Walasaki's called ribcage or fibula. What? Okay, I guess I'm gonna go get dragon hides. This is weird. I'm gonna grab dragon bones if I had some, but I don't. So I don't know if I'm gonna need several. I'm just gonna I just want to see how this works. I just want to know what the science is here. I need a Walasaki fibula. This is important. I have to see what this magic does. It's very important I get a hold of a do walruses even have fibulas? They don't have legs. Where is the fibula in a walrus? Well, this is an important question. I need an answer to her. I'm not going to be able to get a fibula.
A new hand touches the beacon.
I want to see Jordan. Thank you for the follow. He also wants to know, he's following for the journey to learn where fucking walrus fibulas live. Where is a walrus fibula? I don't think that's the level of specificity that Google can answer. I think we have gotten too specific for Google. Google's like, whoa, that's incredibly niche. That's an extremely fucking niche question. Google does not have an answer to this. Google does not have an answer. I was like, what the fuck did you just say to me? That's Bing. I don't know if I have the balls to go to Bingus, man. I don't know if I'm that invested in the Walrus Fibula. Alright, give me this spell here. Give me Dragon Bainite. Okay, so now I'm just buffed. I'm getting Dragon Bainite ore. This is weird. Lasts 2 minutes. I know it says 1 minute, but that's because every duration in a Memorpiga lies to you. Do walruses have fibulas? Hold on, I actually found a page that includes the correct words, but I might have to be smarter. Oh no. Oh no. Oh, this is a PDF of like a real research document. Oh man. I don't know how to read. I don't know how to fucking read this. Oh, fuck me. This is like someone's actual thesis. I ain't reading that shit. I'm not that invested. Alright, I don't know. The world may never know. Well, the world clearly does know. That person knows. That guy knows where the fibula is located in a walrus, but I don't. I'm not privy to this sacred knowledge. It's beyond me. The walrus fibula will remain a mystery. Okay. Well, if we get one, we can make Walisaki Bane ore. Unless I'm just like wrong about what a Walisaki is. Also, it does not contune. Attuning does not consume the item. You can just do it forever. No walrus skeleton diagram. Walrus skeleton. Good idea. Diagram. Ah. Okay. You know, none of that's really bringing up what you would think it would either. This is all just about skulls. There's a couple of like diagrams, but they're very tiny. They don't have all the deets. I can get the details here. It's a surprising amount of like wall art. Escape. I guess there's a lot of like wall art. If you wanted to hang an anatomical diagram of a walrus skeleton on your wall, you're not alone. That's apparently in very high demand. Because that's almost literally everything that search just pulls up. Walrus skeleton works? Walrus skeleton. Your Google doesn't work the same as mine. Now I'm getting a bunch of pictures of like museum exhibits of like a walrus skeleton on display. None of which have the fibula labeled. Although looking at this, I guess it does kind of actually have legs, huh? I didn't realize it had like regular leg bones into its little flippers. I don't know what I thought it was, but I kind of thought the flippers were just like cartilage paddles, or I guess. I don't know. This is by far the most thought I've ever put into the skeletal structure of a walrus. But I guess they do have fibulas. They have like regular legs. They even have a knee. He got like a whole, look at this motherfucker. He's got like a whole ass leg. He's got like a kneecap. He's got a backwards ass arm. But he's got the full skeleton. Huh. Well, I guess the walrus fibula is the same person as the people fibula. Walrus feet on screen fog. There you go. Answer to life's burning questions. Where is a walrus fibula? The same place as a regular fibula. Regular being human, obviously. Human bones are regular. Everything else, all the other animals are the weird motherfuckers. Humans are made of normal. Humans are made of normal and everyone else is made of stupid. This conversation in chat about needing clan wars for a diary reminds me. Oh my god, can we actually play pest control? Wait. Are there actually going to be people at pest control? Can I control the pests? I have a dream that I will get an augmentable piece of hybrid gear. Ear is very itchy. Because it makes more sense for me to put the, like, scavenger and just spin in a circle, windmilling your fists doing Slayer perks. Okay, I'm bored of mining right now. I don't even know what this shit does. I'm gonna go see. There's like 10 to 15 on Spotlight. Might be different because of the XP. I'll go look in a minute. I'm curious. I want to see if we can actually go play pest control. Never worked before. I didn't think I'd get this far. Alright, so they do not go in the thing. How do I use it? Oh! They're these. Dragonbane Bar. Oh, hey, Corrupt the Door's down here. Oh, hey, Corrupt the Door takes 89 smithing. Hey. Question answered. No, it still doesn't matter. I'm close, right? I'm 87. Okay, double interesting. These go 1-to-1. Regular Bainite, it takes 2 Bainite to make a bar. But when you make extra fancy... I should have smelting irons. When you make extra fancy Bainite, it goes 1-to-1. Then what do I do? What's the next step? Can I make a Dragonbane sword? And just slap the bitch out of some dragons? Can I skip the draconic visage step of making the Dragonbane weapon by just making Dragonbane bars straight up? That seems like it's dramatically easier than getting 2 abyssal lips. Or 2 draconic visages. Or whatever the fuck the other one needed. Not gonna pretend I remember. One of the JMods just asking official Discord stuff about gear tool tips for Game Jam. I understand most of those words taken individually. But in that order, I don't know what the fuck you just said to me. How do I... Oh, because... I use this. A Ketsian Smith thing? Ah! Oh, these only make gun food. Okay. So these specifically only make ammo. As far as I can tell. The fuck is this shit? Here's these lads. Almost, I could boost to make one of these actually. No, I'm one off. I don't do that. Oh, Godsword blade. Yeah, from the 3 Godsword shards. Oh, and then there's... Oh, the little fucking door handle isn't a door handle. It's a sword handle. They've all got their own god sword. I don't want to look at what they are. So you just... This would have saved me a lot of time if I'd found this entry. I would have learned a lot of things about the crafting of this item. That's there, in case you're curious. Okay. So Ketsian anvils and forges are in Kefis, obviously. I can make... So this doesn't fucking matter at all. Like, I have nothing to shoot these out of. This is like completely useless. You don't use ammo, right? I shot you with stuff. You don't use ammo. That's like your thing. Is that you're just a bow. Made of fuck-offium. Yeah, you don't use ammo. Okay. I literally do not have a ranged weapon that uses ammo. I have Vanquish. I have a crystal bow. I have some glizzards, which I keep forgetting are actually level 70 and are kind of a real weapon. That's, by the way, if you're if you're curious about the big stack of tensile components in the disassembling smooshed conveyor belt, it's related to the fact that I only have 29 salamanders now. I'm not saying that I put a basket of 1,800 living lizards into a disassembly machine, but I did, though. I literally, like, I could get a runed crossbow or a magic short bow from the store. These are useless to me. I can't shoot it. That doesn't help. Okay. We have nothing to shoot it. Up we go. Engineering tokens? Yeah, I could... I don't know. So here's my fear on dungeoneering tokens. Because I've long since ostensibly been saving up to get 200k of these. Well, not really doing any dungeoneering. To buy the crossbow, right? But here's the thing. If it lasts whatever long it has to be charged. What charges an item in this game is completely fucking random. Sometimes it's you just throw money at the problem until the problem goes away. Sometimes I literally have no idea how to recharge them ever, or assumedly uses similar resources that we used to make it in the first place. So like if you have to recharge it by functionally just like buying another one because it charges with dungeoneering tokens, that's a huge pain in the ass. And it's probably still worth getting, but it means I gotta actually go snorkeling like a lot of the time, which means I need to find friends to go snorkeling with like regularly to keep a dungeoneering token stack afloat. Hey, I haven't talked to you in a minute. Do you want me to murder today? What is this even on? Right. Yeah, who do you want me to murder today?
Very good.
Absolutely, I can do that one. No fucking problem, my guy. I got you. I got you. 100%. I will go do what Crows is. Okay. Is I'm new here, am I allowed to backseat? No, please do not. I really appreciate you asking. No, thank you for that. The point of the idiot plays RuneScape blindly kind of gets undermined if people are basically just a wiki for me, right? They're kind of like this defeating of the purpose. Crozus, you say? Is this button still Crozus? That button's still Crozus. Cool. I have to be on regular prayers for this gear to matter at all, though. I guess I can just butt chug super restores because, you know, this shit's not rare in this game at all, so there's literally no reason to hoard these. I could make a zillion of them if I felt like it. Sorry, I spent my muscle memory also rewrite it just to add into the spam. Hey, does anyone want to do little group Crozus, or do we want to go meme around in the pub world? Because the pub world is very funny, but little group Crozus is also like a lot of, I really like doing it. If anyone wants to join, otherwise I'm just gonna go to Pubistan and we're gonna go just people watch because it's it's always a magical experience in public Crozus. It makes me so happy. This reminds me, coming to Crozus, because this is just straight up an interface thing. I really want to know, chat, why can't I see Let me explain my problem, because I was gonna say, why can't I see drop announcements in my chat, but that's not even the problem that I'm having. Why do I only see drop announcements for garbage, but don't see drop announcements for real loot? For instance, when I go into Crows, if I go to Pub World, I will see every clue scroll, manuscript of Dick, and crystal Triskelion fragment that people get. But if somebody gets actual gear, it doesn't show up in my chat log, and I don't know why. I only get shown garbage. So I only know anything happened because everyone starts GZing, and I'm like, I want to be included. I want to GZ people. I want to be part of the team. We're missing world announcements. Where do I find that? Is that in here somewhere? Where do I even find what's... Do I have to unlock my interface? It's in settings. Why is this game's interface fucking impossible? Settings, gameplay... Notifications. Okay. Is this... Will this make it show... like everything forever, or does this make, because I don't want to see every time anyone gets any item in the whole fucking game, or does this make me actually see it when I'm in the boss arena? Because I see drops, just only the shitty ones, which is really, really weird. Like, I only see the shit ones. This sounds right. This sounds like the thing I'm looking for. Also, this menu clearly doesn't do anything. You can literally see these are turned off, and I'm still getting them. So like, I don't understand this shit at all. This doesn't make any sense to me. Feats, I see people. I'll bet you can scroll up, and I'll find somebody got fucking jack of all whatever, because I'm clearly still getting these. This one. It'll show someone in your world gets a drop. That's not world, that's global. Ah, yes. Sorry, my mistake. I didn't realize the difference between world and global, which are clearly different things. Okay. Viren color. Let me see. Hypothetical test. If I go here, is my chat box gonna blow up? Or is it intelligent enough to show me the drops of people that are actually here? Not immediately blowing up, so like, that's good. Let me go see. I mean, I'd probably have to do several publics before anyone got anything, to be fair. Global's what Jagex uses for all worlds. Oh, I guess when you have a system that is world, I guess you get a pass. All right. Common definition, notwithstanding, it's true. Your servers are called worlds. You get a pass for now. Am I at a fishing level? I need to AFK out one more fishing level, and I can make that little hammer thingy, I think. Okie dokie. Well, I guess public it is. I saw red color. Is there anybody else who wanted to do a Crozus? Public, someone Happy Squid? You can get Happy Squid. What? They're both. If anything, I will glean more joy. Oh, I see two people down there. We'll glean more joy from doing the little squad because the organization is neat. I like having the organized little team. Get to build the statues and stuff. We're going around like just a couple of lads. No one's doing weird prayer shit. We're just crowsing. Guess I can log in for the first time this month. Join us. Do we have enough people? Red Collar was here. Nick Man's here. Do we have anyone else? I think we need like one per statue and it works, right? We were doing it with 4 before. It's been a minute. I gotta remember the system. I really need to get that double surge thing. Maybe I kind of don't totally know what I'm doing. That's okay. It's really straightforward, actually. It's extremely simple. I saw somebody else, Bishop, say you've never done it. It's super easy. Like, you don't have to be an expert. I literally don't even know what the common convention of strategy is. I only know what I have literally just figured out by playing. It's that easy. It's extremely simple to do. If you like never done it before, it might take us a couple of tries, but that's fine. I'm okay with that. Skills might be full. I don't know. We'll see if we got a team. Sounds like we got some boys though. Let me go back to 100. Let me go back to World 100. And I gotta remember exactly how the system worked. I had a system for this. Sometimes I have to poison field because I suck at pathing in this game. Though pathing is hard and the poison field sucks. That's why you bring like 17 or 18 things so you can lose a couple. So basically, say you're at Hunter. What you're gonna do, as far as I can tell, this is what I came up with, is you're gonna get like 17 or 18 thing, depending on your level of confidence, getting around the ring without dying in this field. And then you're gonna run across this field. Well, you know, you're gonna take those and you're gonna put them in the thingy. You stash them in this little thingy. Then you get 17 to 18 more thing. And then you go across the field to the next one over. And you put your thing in the statue. And then you grab the pile of shit the person who was here left from their first load. And then you do a big lap. And you drop it on the one on the opposite side in that statue. Yeah, this is, I guess, world. And then if everybody does that, all the statues will be built. And then you just, you know, do the Croesus mechanics kind of around that. It doesn't seem like it's very time sensitive. It seems like you have plenty of fucking time to make it happen. I guess I could do not Hunter. You clearly have a Hunter net in your hand. I don't super need the Hunter XP. I could do whatever. I need the fishing XP, if anything. But every node except Hunter gives you bullshit XP. They all suck but Hunter. What am I also that I'm good at? I mean, I could do, I have 90 mining. I'll do mining. I'll go get a mining outfit. I'll be a miner. I'll dig. The mining one is hard because it takes absolutely fucking forever. To the point where I don't actually know if I don't know if I can do the mining in a reasonable amount of time. I know I just said it seems like we have all the time in the world, but holy shit, the mining one is so fucking slow. The mining one is wild slow. I don't know how I'm gonna get there. We'll see. I'll do my best. But if everybody does that, as we did before, then it works out. Because for each statue, you'll have... Every statue needs the resources that are the two counterclockwise. So if everyone takes their first load, puts it in the stash, takes their second load, and goes one, then that's the one that's immediately one clockwise from each point. And then if everyone takes what's in the stash, the only thing that'll need it is the one that's two clockwise. So you got to make sure you go the right number of legs of the journey, and then it'll work out. And then otherwise you just like don't get hit by stuff and just do Croesus and things in between that. But it seems like you really do have a pretty large amount of time. It doesn't seem like it's a rush at all. We'll see how it works on the mining thing. And then everyone's obviously not going to do it in exactly the same amount of time. Once you get your statue put together, 50 in store, 17 to 18. 15 is how you lose. Because 15 is what the statue needs. So if you take 15 and you touch one poison mushroom, you can't repair the statue. 17 is pretty safe. But like 17 to 18 is like stuff can go a little bit wrong and you're kind of mostly okay still. 15 is fine if you never fuck up, ever. If nobody literally ever makes a mistake at any point ever and ever during the run, then you're good. But then once you build your statue, you don't pray until everyone's built their statue, and then you can just go work on poisoning your thingy, wherever you ended up. I guess you could poison your thingy first, because everyone's going to be some kind of degree of geared to do one thing. So I guess it'd make more sense to poison first. I just don't really know what poisoning does, honestly. I don't know if it matters. I don't know what poisoning does. I guess you couldn't poison first because it's going to take you a while to kill it by yourself. I figured we'd just poison at the end. I don't understand the poisoning. Yeah, I don't know what it does. Honestly, I have no clue what the poisoning does. It's not apparent. It says in the boss guide, which is in game, so I can use it. It says, hold on, I got a thing in my sock. Remove fungus will grow back and strengthen Crozus. Use rotten fungus to slow down the regrowth. It strengthens Crozus. I don't know what the fuck that means. But I figure it doesn't seem like mandatory. So I don't know. Imagine having a boss guide, but the boss guide is just as uninformative as not having it. That's not true. The boss guide tells you that's a thing that you can do and does not tell you what the fuck that does. Just that it's an option. I guess you'd probably... I don't know how long it's going to take to kill a thingy, because you can't poison it until you've killed the node, right? The node has to actually die. It has to be harvested out. Which if you get like 17 or 18 and put them in the box and then get another 17 or 18, maybe the node has died by then. Maybe you should kill your node before you leave, because you're going to have like your cool butterfly net or whatever the fuck sick-ass fishing rod, whatever in the fucking Borderlands 1 Iridian fishing rod this thing is. You're going to be much better stacked to do the thing that you started at. So I guess, like, put 17 or 18 in the thing, and then poison your thing, and then take 17 the next thing. What skill to me? It looks like wood cutting. I put my shit in a box because someone on the other side of the map take it out. No. What's up, Box McNug? How you doing? The boxes are individual boxes. It's the box that it is. It's not like a group system. Because if it was a group system, no one would ever have to run. Because you could just pass your stuff through the box to where it needed to go. So let's do that. Get 17 in the box. Kill your thing and poison it. And then take off running with 17 to the next statue. Which Crozus Publics have informed me is colloquially referred to as short. Look, I'm learning gamer words. And not the bad kind. Do your short. Take the stuff out of the box and do your long. And then once you do long, you should be able to build the statue. Hey, who knows how to make a group? Because I don't know how to fucking do that shit in this arcane-ass interface. Someone who's probably Nick Man, make a group. I don't know how the fuck to do this shit. We'll start instance. Oh, I have the rocks, so I didn't get random rocks. Well, because I kept getting random fucking rocks while I was doing this. So I put the statue collection back. All right, we can just join you. Where to 287. Hello. Take me to the diggy boy. Okie dokie. Okay, so 17 in box, poison thingy, run short with 17, take 17 from box, and run long, or something. If we all do it the same way, it works out. It seems to make this the most sense to do, like, not the longest fucking run in the universe and then do the longest fucking run in the universe. We have our boys. We have our lads. Yee. And his poison. He'll probably get some just from getting hit by shit. Alright, no idea if this is gonna work, but if we just fucking send it once. Alright. 17 in box. Next 17 run short. That was my original plan. Was poison at end. Yeah, that's true, because you'll probably have some random garbage. You'll have some random crap. from having made some mistakes, probably. So it makes more sense to poison at the end. He's right. All right, let's see if this works. We did this before and it worked. All right, Hingus the Bingus. Let's go.
Time is of the essence.
Oh, it didn't change. Usually it changes when you start. Maybe. Over. I guess I can just watch Crozes. What you doing, Crozes? You eating out fucking cancer? Hello? Click the node? Why is it so hard to click on? I love that this comes up right about the time you change anyway. That's kind of funny to me. Hey, what you doing, Crozes? You little sussaroni. All right, it's orange. Wow, that landed like right on top of me. Holy shit, I'm glad I started fucking running early. Jesus. That thing would have domed me. I gotta remember the order of the attacks. There's usually 2 between fart clouds. Okay. 2 between fart clouds. That's this, right? That's Dome Cracker. Yeah, okay. I'm remembering. And then he's gonna put shit on my feet. 16. Get one more of the thing. I didn't get any shit put on my feet. I was expecting to spend a log. I thought everyone would get shit in a 4-man. I think that's a gas cloud. Yep. I guess not everyone gets shit on their shoes. I can just throw a log on the ground if I have to. Honestly, I'm fairly confident in my ability to run with 16. Not really worried about it. I don't think I'll fuck up 2 different times. We'll see. That's orange. I always forget about orange. Please don't walk on the back. Okay. I was like, please don't walk here. That's Poo Poo Cloud. Then we got Skull Crackers.
Neuraxite is free of fungus.
Middle thingy. There we go, there's my log, perfect. Now we scoop this thing. I don't honestly know what this does, but everyone in the public world seems like very offended if you don't scrape it, so it's probably bad. Full disclosure, I have no idea what that does. Okay, it's not, the why is not important. We just need the what. And then the cycle begins anew.
Bring more to Sana.
Alright. He switched. No bitch. And once I get my 16. That's Fart Cloud. Oh, no, it's orange. I always fucking forget orange. Wherever we're going. I'm gonna go... Wee. So interestingly, 17 twice is like exactly enough. Oh, I have an extra. I want to withdraw all. Thank you. I'm going on a journey. Clearly it brings everyone to the middle. That's true. It makes everyone go to the middle. I do that. Oh. Poo on my shoes. I'm gonna burn through fucking logs doing this shit.
Statue is not yet restored. Keep going.
And then I have to go. This was a bit of a weird walk. I don't like this one. That was awkward. Take a disc.
Go. Restore Sana's statue.
Okay. And then build but don't pray.
Now, rekindle Vendi's spirit.
If you pray, shit gets wacky. This is probably poison first. I don't know what this is where I'm not sure the order of operations because I'm not actually sure what this shit does. Oh fuck. It's fine, I'm making rot anyway. What I'm already doing. Oh, we ended up a little bit off on timber. I think he might die. Oh, he made it. He did not make it, he died. Poison field hard.
Welcome.
Oh, so it's middle. Right, middle happens again. Ooh. Because we don't usually go this far.
I leave you alone for a
Public
few
world
years
descends
and come
immediately.
back to Gandalf
Novel
Beard.
Scott!
Missed you, buddy.
80 months in the pool, my guy. You with the shiniest squiddling. Isn't it fucking majestic? Isn't it beautiful?
Araxide's rest will soon end.
I have some timber. I just need to poison this guy. Zero, 6, 7, 8, 9. Trying to poison this lad. He already said he's going to run the timber, so I assume that I'm not going to do that. Because he's doing it. A little bit over purpose. Don't teleport me. Okay. Araxite poisoned.
Now, rekindle a balmy spirit.
The difficulty is dying with all the hunter goods. I don't have a fantastic solution to.
The statue is restored.
It seems like it might just be fucking patient. He builds up power so slowly in all lobbies, though. I anticipate the Skullcracker 12,000. My construction is doo-doo. Oh. Happy construction noises. I know you can do this with 3 statues. On account of I've seen that happen before. Slightly less doo-doo construction. Oh, that's true now with 3 players. That's true, we're down 1. I'm not confident how recoverable this is, but now you get what we're doing. Now you get what we're going for. You get what we're after. I have not 0 rot.
Awaken the prodigious woodcrafter.
We gotta need fish. We're gonna need mid here in a sec, right? And then I'll go over to fish. That's what we'll do. Where's our sussy boy? Good question. Let me get my sussy boy. My sussy boy will give us spirit. Heading to fish after mid. Because if fish didn't die, I don't know what them being dead or not even means. I think this, with the 4-man, it might just be an insta-wipe if someone dies. It might be recoverable. I'm not sure. I'm, again, not even really confident, like,
It's growing too strong. At this
what
rate,
this
we
stuff
will
does.
fail.
Yeah, there's only 3 of us. We'll probably fail. That's just, like, objectively correct, I think. I think you are right there. Now you see what we're doing. You gotta... Oh, I see. Someone died? Yeah, someone died. Oh, I have a fishing dealie. Oh, that was not mine. Is it mine? I have no fucking... I have literally no concept of what that movement on the orange thing was. It clearly wasn't coming for me, and then it turned around and decided it was mine. No idea what just happened. Yeah, I don't think anyone can die for a do 4-man. I think everyone has to live. Kill the fish. Well, the problem is I don't know what this being alive or dead does. We need the hunter stuff is what we need. I should have gone to the hunter because we need this. That's this. This is just killing it. I don't even know what that's for, if anything. Getting a daily done though.
This cannot be. Act now.
We're ready for dailies. If anyone else wants to come, by the way, this does not have to be specifically for. This only gets more forgiving with more people. Oh fuck, you can get to me. I was kind of hoping to be stuck behind the big wormy thingy. We're screwed. Yeah, we're super screwed. This is very, very point of no return. Thanks, bad thing. Sure look like I can get on the backside of that, but I guess not. But see, it can go for so fucking long, though. This can actually go forever.
Get out! Get out now!
You have a ton of fucking time. Because that was with somebody dying before we even got the statues put together. With, I think, the hunter stuff. Because all the hunter stuff wasn't there. Now we get what we're doing, though. Now you seen it. Now you seen the thing. Okay, what went wrong? Somebody died. Somebody died with all of the hunter goods for this. Who was supposed to poison this. So this didn't get built, and this didn't get poisoned. I don't know what the poisoning does, but this not being built meant we can't really, like, go in. You gotta go. Like, you can see the path. Even with Surge, you want to surge, like, from clear path to clear path. Does it look like that guy just walked up to the edge and just, like, surged down the wall, and it didn't work, and he just died? The timber that you took? You died here. You hadn't gotten to the timber yet. You died coming from hunter to wood. Weren't you on this one? Over there? I thought you were on hunt. No, you were. Whoever died was going from hunter to timber when they died. I don't know what you had, but I don't see how it could have been timber because you hadn't gotten there yet. All right. Let's just try it again. Try it again. Get your 17 in the bin. Take your 17 with you. Poison to think end up at.
Process feeds through that fungus. Get rid of it.
Yummy. Yummy mining rock. What's up, Rock? How you doing? Oh, were there 17 in Hunter box? I didn't actually even look. I guess we could have just grabbed stuff out of the Hunter box. I don't know what killing these does. I don't know if it's required. Or if we can just, like, do it anyway. Orange. You stay over there. Orange is what kills you. Orange makes you die. To go here because he's with the gas. Damn it. Didn't go fast enough. I was trying to go down there to kite the gas somewhere else. I think I need to go to here. Anticipate. Ignore Nugget. He's gonna poop on my shoes. That should be 17. Oh, it changed. It did not poop on my shoes. The next one is a gas cloud. And then I don't actually know the cycle from here. I think it's teleporting mushroom next. Yeah, it's teleporting mushroom next. I don't trust clicking on this to not path me back into the mushroom. And then it's orangitis. Oh god. Oh, he's coming. There's gonna be some poo-poo gas, but this is gonna re-roll nose real soon. Make sure it doesn't shoot on the thing. Cool. And you have the anticipator. That's the way around you went? Okay. And then mid happens. And there's this thingy.
Process weakens, and the
Learning.
rests. for a time.
I guess he only poops on like one person's feet. Because he got his feet pooped on. You can tell by the fact that he's stuck over there and he's also taking damage. You guys' feet big pooped on.
We need more at Sana's statue.
We need more than every statue, sir. We have not started statues yet. Thank you, Gorvek. We know. We've been new. We're not there yet, buddy. I'd like 2 more, please. Okay. Didn't quite die, but it's okay. Someone else can kill it later. Can I repair this? Take all of these. Drop these extras. Take all these. Take all these. Please let me take. Thank you. No take, only throw. I'm gonna go back this way because this floor is way less shit than the other floor. So I'm gonna go this way. The floor over there sucks. I don't want to go through that one. That was ass. This one's basically a straight line. Wait. Should not be fish here. Okay, I'll take them over there. It's fine. Fishy boy, you're supposed to only go 1 over first. That's fine. I'll come here.
Vendi's statue can be restored.
I guess I'll also go over there because you were 1 short too. Okay, I'll make it work. I don't like this field. This field is really shitty. This field, it sucks ass. Okay. But please don't hit me. I only have the 1. Really did need that one to make it all the way over here. Okay, buildy. It's fine. It's alright.
Destroy the fungus necrosis' base.
As long as we're looking, it can be compensated for. Do you blind playthroughs for all the games you play? Runescape? Everything, pretty much. Yeah. I guess I should poison before I build because this is kind of on a timer. I got... Oh, he routed that. Okay, well, I'll build then. I'm just to go forth with Hunt Long. Is there stuff in stash for Hunt Long? Oh no. Respect. I really like the blind playthrough stuff. I think it's a really fun way to go through the world. Oh no! Ah, it's orange! I forgot about orange! Don't touch me! Don't touch me with your gross hands! Orange is a bomb, but he sucks a lot. He's the worst. I'm missing fish. Oh, my fish on cooldown! Because I accidentally hit him the orange. It matters.
Tiger's statue is not yet restored. Keep going.
Oh, we just gotta kill mining and fishing. That's easy.
Statue is restored. Awaken, Vendi.
This should be fine. The not having... Why don't we have hunting in here is what I don't really get.
The statue is restored. Awaken, Sana.
I don't get why we don't have hunter stuff. Somebody die again? Oh no. Where are all the hunter goods? Like this has to get deaded. That's okay. You do that. I'll stash. There's 3 for Christmas. Want to help kill fish?
Is not yet restored. Keep going.
We go.
Destroy
What?
the fungus at Croesus's base.
Oh fucker. What happened to the hunting? Where does all the hunting stuff keep going? Where do we keep... Where does the hunter stuff keep going? Didn't have hunt long last time either. Let's find out where it's going. I'll try and kill the fishy boy. It was empty when I shit. Got there. Okay. I'm trying to kill fish.
Keep going.
Is it really hard? This thing is tank? Very beefy fucking fish. Poop. Become a good note. Okay, well we have all the statues, so we can just make the statues if we need to. I don't know what these things being dead or not even does. It looks like we kind of just gotta pray. Metaphorically, figuratively and literally. We just gotta fucking pray. There's no time to kill fish. What I should do is go help kill mining. Fish is just gonna live. That's just the way it is.
Croesus weakens.
Rage.
The mole rests for a time.
Rage.
Awaken the flint-hearted miner.
Double nuggets coming in. Oh, he's got that. Okay. I don't know where the hunter stuff is vanishing to. Killing them seems to be the hard part because we're not ending up at the right place because we're not all on the same page. Okie dokie. He still seems like he just dies. I don't know why that matters. Is that just like a limiter for pubs? Oh, because then poisoning would be actively negative. This is what happens if stuff isn't poisoned? What? I don't think we're gonna kill him. Is that poison? Does he have more health? I don't ever notice his max health changed. I don't think we have like the damage, but I don't see anything different happening. I still think we have the DPS. Oh, damage is reduced? Oh, is it? Oh. 900. What do you usually do? I guess he just has... Okay, so it just gives him like DR. Oh, okay. So he's not invincible, but he's like functionally invincible. Fair enough. He just doesn't die. Okay, so that's what the poisoning does. It just makes him extremely tanky. I see. I see. That makes sense, I suppose. I feel like they could like say that on the boss page instead of just a vague it makes Croesus stronger and no further information. But that does make sense.
Watch out. It is
Okay.
awakening.
So you get 17 and put them in the box. Then you get 17 and run to the next one counterclockwise. Just one. And put it in the statue. Then you grab the 17 that should be in the box there and run 2 legs to the opposite corner and put it in that statue. And then you kill / poison whatever you're at then. So if you like start on Hunter, you get 17, go in the box, get 17, go to wood cutting, put with your second set of 17, fishing on your Hunter. Yes. So you can click on the stuff you harvest to turn it into rot. You need 10 rots to poison. And you poison by just interacting with a dead node. You kill the node by harvesting it. So yeah, for fish, 17 fish into box, and 17 fish to hunter, and 17 hunt to chat box space. Okay. 17 fish in box, 17 fish to hunter, then 17 hunter from box to mining. Then harvest, mining to death, and poison. Yeah. Yeah. Get it. You get what we're doing. You get it. After poison, villager statue. Don't pray until we all pray. Believe. I mean, you can like metaphorically pray, but don't pray to your statue, because when you pray to your statue, stuff starts happening. And we all gotta be ready and jazzed for the stuff. Believe. Believe in the dream.
Time is of the essence.
Believe in a thing called love.
Fungus while you still can.
Believe in the ability to crozinate. You can do it, team. You are stout-hearted individuals. You're Chads. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Mining's weird because you don't get one every time. And he was stuck, and then I just fucking didn't click on the spaghetti noodles that is the mining. Oh my god, please. Harvest a node. This one's so hard to click on. 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. Okay. I need a long Tetris L down here. Oh, I did not anticipate the nugget. I wasn't ready to anticipate the nugget. It caught me unanticipated. Put it on my shoes. Asshole. Oh, here, because it's about to gas. Next attack be gas. Four, 8, 12, 16, 17. Cancel the mining. Orange is coming after us. I don't want to get oranged.
Process weakens and the Araxite rests. For a
I have
time.
fear. The orang boy. He is strong. He is a strong lad. I fear his girth. I feel like I got here just in time to ruin it. Oh, I can harvest on the side. Aha! Anticipate the red nuggets.
Is not yet restored. Keep going.
I go the middle.
Process weakens and the Leviathan rests.
Hey, fish died this time. It might possibly be smart to not leave until we've at least murdered our nodes. Which feels like it's kind of hard for me to do. But I think I'll kill it this time. I didn't kill it last time. I got 17 and 17 and it was still alive. I have no idea what determines how fucking alive this thing is. Sometimes it feels like it has unlimited fucking sauce. Definitely gonna die this time, right? It's gonna die this time. It's gonna be dead. It'll die.
The mole is free of fungus.
Almost dead super early even. I don't even have stuff. 4, 8, 12, 14. Need more.
You have cleared the Dagonoth of fungus.
Like one more?
Starves.
That should be fine. Okay, well, now I need one more. Love orange. Orange is a fucking cool and balanced attack. It was totally avoidable. There's absolutely nothing wrong with orange.
Now, rekindle Vendi's spirit.
I'm going on a journey of spiritual enlightenment to the other side of the universe. Yeah, glue on your feet. Oh, this path is awful. Right, I went the bad way. Didn't want to come this way. I fucking hate it down here. Okay.
Bring more to Sana.
Okay. I'm gonna rob my gentleman. You should not be done. Okay, grab your Baba Yaga. Wait, the fuck? Did you just get construction pet? Baba Yaga's house? I don't know what your job is at the moment, but it should not be here. Because this is my end point.
The statue is restored. Awaken Vendi.
You messed up. What'd you mess up? What do we need?
Destroy the fungus at Croesus' base.
You grabbed all the wood.
Mortar of Halmi.
I hope you were taking the wood with you. With whatever extra wood you might need. This fucking funny construction pen. Rock log with the store stuff. Ah. Well, the only thing we need is the wood that I think you have. All the way at the far side. So chop a little. It's poisoned already. If you need to chop a little more wood. So that's half done. So whatever wood you have is hopefully enough. Otherwise, when I'm done fixing this,
Will soon end. Be ready.
I will run over there if I need to. I think we got it. I think we got it.
Go. Restore Ophalmi's statue.
Oh, it's orange. And I went the wrong way. Fuck. Okay, I'm in Doo-Doo Town. Oh, we got him. So we totally got it. Now you just got to poison Leviathan and we're good. If you guys poison Leviathan, we're absolutely fucking cruising. Amps. Oh, yeah. Is Mole poisoned? I had to dodge that because my freedom's on cooldown because I'm stupid.
The fungus will soon return to the mole.
Mole is not poisoned. Anybody got any of that rot?
statue is restored. Awaken, Sana.
Okay, well. Okay, cool. Oh, we're good. It's poisoned. Haha! Wait, do we just win? We gotta restore statues. Restore statues, and we in there.
Balmy will answer our call.
Taga needs built first. Then we do. I guess I could go over and help build it, but I'm gonna stay here to pray it and run 1, not 1, 2. Yeah, that's really like 100% of problems with this. It's just like you gotta run 1 and then 2. Oh, every time this falls apart, it's because someone doesn't run 1 and then 2. Because if we do that, everything synchronizes and it's just extremely smooth. We gotta build a statue. Build your little man. I need more. I'm out of logs. I need more logs. About to come back. Yeah, fucking rage, boys.
Now is the time. To the core.
We did it. I mean, he's not technically dead yet, but at this point, this should theoretically be unfailable. He should just receive death. Because now we just fish his balls until he dies. Oh, and those of you that hadn't done Crozus before, the like weird particles that emit out of this, if you click to start fishing again, when it has green or white particles coming out, you do a bunch of bonus damage. You can see it. It's like an actual hit splat that shows up like that. Then I just go boop and he takes 1,000 damage. I guess, yeah, it's like, okay, I think it is literally like 25% damage reduction per thing that's alive. Because I'm doing 1260 and I was doing like 990. Then you get just a flat like 1,000 damage poisononis. Fish his balls. Steal his organs. Crozify him. Yeah, we're doing it. Everyone goes 1, then 2. This shit is like smooth as hell. Yay.
Process sleeps.
Be crozed.
We enjoy brief respite.
We done did a crozer. I need to bank. Same. Need logs. I'm out of the loggies. Means I gotta put all this shit away. I guess it is, yeah, it makes sense. This is like, the 4-man Crozus is like the equivalent of solo Winter Toad, basically. As far as I can tell. In that you just, the kills take a lot longer, but you just get a bazillion rewards. Because your contribution score goes to freaking infinity. That's the sense that I get. Is this is probably like crazy cash money. And just getting rewards per time spent. Hey, now we gotta do that 3 more times. You still in there? Oh. There's a clicky box. How many fucking logs did you bring? Fucking construction pet for building a statue is so funny. That's hilarious. I got my Crozy boy. Alright, let's commit murders, everyone. And by murders, I mean murder. Just one. Just this guy who was level 6,000 for no reason. He actually is a tiny little Baba Yaga's house. Hold on, I want to look at him. He's beautiful. He's a beautiful boy. He's a beautiful little chicken house, man. I love him. That's hilarious. Alright, 1 then 2. I got range pet dungeoneering from a ranged familiar's XP drop. I'd be confused as fuck if I was meleeing somebody and got a ranged pet. I would be extremely confused. Think about a tiny Baba Yaga house that could just be a chicken someone put a house on. That'd be a really good like Halloween costume for somebody's pet chicken. Just put an entire house on top of it.
Harvest that fungus while you still can.
So I know just seeing Crozus drops for absolutely anyone while I'm in Crozus. Okay, so Runescape's a magical fucking experience, man. Yes, that's what I want to see. I want to see the Crozus drops of literally whoever happens to be at Crozus. Not like on my world or anything, just anybody who's doing a Crozus anywhere. I'm interested in all of their drops. That's what I want to see. Okay. Orange ball sack of destiny. A world level broadcast. No, we're not on like the actual world for it or anything. Shit. Through it already. We're just on my normal, like, I guess there's somebody else doing a Crozus instance on this world, maybe. I've tanked the nugget of destiny. The plant.
You have cleared the Araxite of fungus. Croesus starves.
Okay. I think I'm getting the Crozus thing mostly under control. Getting a handle on this shit. I more or less figured out what I'm doing. This little moly boy's real fucking hard to kill. What? That's bullshit. There's Orang. Can't mine up the backside. I'll let him touch you. He's got gross hands. He learned absolutely nothing from the pandemic and still doesn't wash his hands. He's a gross little orang man. Don't let him touch you. Anticipate. Anticipate after blue. And anticipate after red. Then you can get hit in the head with a fucking nugget and you're perfectly fine.
Destroy the fungus at Croesus' base.
Diggy diggy. Look at us. We're all up here digging a thing together. Orange stuff's just whatever world you're on. Okay, fair enough. I guess there's another Croesus instance. I need more. I need more. More calcified fungus. One more, please. Thank you.
We need more Advendi statue.
Fuck, my Surge is on cooldown. I'll actually just wait for Surge. That lives here. Rod extra. Draw all. 16 fish. Off I go. Ah, the orange can't possibly touch me because it landed on a different floor. Damn it, I went the fucking annoying way. I have to go through this crap. Damn it, I fucking hate this field. This field sucks ass. Those are yours. Merry Christmas. Want a poisonous spider? I anticipate because I'm about to get hit in the head with a nugget. Oh, it's food glue first. I have 4. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay.
Keep going.
I get like 2 rows of doo-doo. Cruising! He's in Spider-Man.
Now, rekindle Vendi's spirit.
Look at us go. We're doing it. We're all coming together for a beautiful, glorious machine. You can't get over here. A glorious, mostly successful machine. Fix statue. I didn't kill mining.
The Leviathan is free of
I've committed a sin. I'm sorry. I didn't kill my man. I should come over there and help kill my man.
Destroy the fungus at Croesus' base.
Ah, I got foot glue. I forgot. I was thinking about the mining man, and I was not thinking about that it's middle time, and also I was getting foot glued. I wasn't thinking about that shit. Understood a statue, and I'm gonna like half pray it. And I'm gonna go over there. Because that's gonna need assistance. So I think it just like heals. As long as it's left there, it just keeps going up. Oh, it's orange! There's one off! Don't touch me! Touch it with your gas. I don't like you. I didn't kill Mo before I left. I'm a bad person.
Now,
I also feel like a 70% rage. Oh! That almost prevented me from canceling. Oh! To kill it first. Still has health.
Now, Vendi will answer our call.
I didn't kill it because I'm doo-doo-ass on me. I just ran off and assumed it was dead. That's green. Get those chicken nuggets now, I think. Those conchs. Oh, it's orange. Touch me. Oh no. Oh! Spooky boy.
Now, Athalmi will answer our call.
Oh, the poo in the world. Okay.
Croesus weakens and the mole
Good.
rests for a time.
I'll climb into poison him. So we're gonna just get this.
That fungus at Croesus' base. Destroy it now.
I fucking hate Surge. Okay, pray it, pray it, pray it. Restore then go, right? And there's fucking 3 of us. So it's gonna go together pretty fast. 3 of us beating the shit out of this statue. We're fucking this statue up.
Now, Tiger will answer our call.
Rage. Oh fuck, we both went the same way. Let's look out of this way. This guy. My man. I left it one single fart away from fully prayed. See, we get it. Yeah, you get it. We're getting it. It was me. I pooped that time. I didn't kill the mole. Which I guess still works. Oops. Pre-praying. I big pre-prayed. Because I didn't want to go help with the mole. Because it was my fucking problem. It was my fault. We doing it. Be Croesus. That's literally all it is. Like, I don't know what... There clearly is like a 4-man meta because people in the public world ask and try to put together 4-man teams all the time. So I don't know what the meta is or how close it is to this is what I have figured out to do. From context clues by the fact that Nickman literally cannot stop going 2 than 1. And what chat said the first time we did this. I think the meta is literally just this, but 2 and then 1 instead of 1 and then 2. Or it's something relatively close to it.
And we enjoy.
Why don't I put these at the bottom so it stops making holes as I use logs? That's really smart, Self. Good thinking. Look how much faster that was. That was so much faster. Oh, we good. Everyone's R-ing. Everyone's fucking R-ing it. 2 more, kids. 2 more crow holes. And I gotta look at the man and see when he throws his balls at me. So many attempts to use his balls as projectile weapons, and then I just click over here. Oh, the power of pathing. Then if he puts weird shit on the floor, I'll just walk around it and mine this side. Because that's one single tile. I'm sure there's no rectangles in the Runescape channel. There's probably some kind of like weird ass fucking tick manipulation, synchronized swimming bullshit you can do that makes this 8% faster. But this seems like it works perfectly fine to me. Whatever like the perfectly optimized shit is, this is fucking functional. This is functional. It works. It gets us in there. All right, that's the KO ball. On normal versus the mass world, right? Well, the mass world, you're just harvesting this shit out of fucking thing. You just pick whatever fucking corner you want to hang out in. And you harvest it for 200 years. You just fucking sit there forever. And usually there's one, because you have multiple people, there's short and long, which is one person that gets like 16 or 17 and takes it to the first statue, and one person that gets 16 or 17 and takes it to the second statue. Per node. And everybody else is basically just standing there and just punches the node the whole time and never fucking moves. You just sit there. I'm too lazy to walk around that. So I'm almost gonna die super early. I don't understand what makes him die or not. I'm not even close to have my 17. He's dead already. Fucker just disintegrated. Was that blue? Was it mid? Yeah. I was like kind of paying blue to the floor. I was kind of paying attention. I sort of lost track of what I was doing because I was talking to chat. I'm not good at focusing on multiple things. Yeah, everybody, there's like 2 people. It was the problem when we came in here before to try to leech to make the spore hammer, but when I thought that was what we had to do, which I still maintain is cooler than what you actually have to do. You have 2 people at any given node in the public world that have any amount of responsibility.
Bendy's statue is not yet restored. Keep going.
And everyone else just straight up does whatever the fuck they want. Everyone else just is absolutely whatever you want. You can just sit there and harvest the fucking hunter spot the entire game for XP. Just do whatever the fuck you want. Or manage just mass world rolls contested of 4 people. Yeah. And I guess it's the trade-off of, if you know old school RuneScape, it's like soloing Wintertoad versus doing it as a mass, as far as I can tell, because the games are a little bit longer, but they're not massively longer. But you get, I went the dumb way again. You get way more contribution score because you're guaranteed to drop your shit into 2 statues. Plus restore a statue. Plus like poison a thing. You get to do a bunch of shit every run. And that gives you more Luduses. Because it seems like it works like Wintertoad based on how much shit was in that chest up there with like 700 something encounter score. But you have all the same stuff that you have to do. You just have less people to do it with. And you get more responsibility, more rewards. Also, it's just fun. Wait for orange to come down before I move. Otherwise, it's gonna land on my fucking head. Yep, that's why. That was the way I was gonna go.
Process weakens and the Leviathan rests. For a
I
time.
poisoned this man. He is dead. I'm gonna go here. I anticipate.
Tiger statue is not yet restored. Keep going.
And we just have our last guy passed around to put the hunter nuggets in, and we're good to go. Did I anticipate too early? Nope, we're good. Everything's deaded? It's middle o'clock?
Fungus at Croesus' base.
Uh-oh. Might find out what happens if mid doesn't get killed. Oh no, here comes fucking Nickman from the top rope! Don't doubt this man. Haven't ever done the thing with a spore hammer? No, I need fishing levels. I'm pretty sure I know how to do it now, and I need, I think, one more fishing level. One more fishing level,
Will soon end.
and I will have enough to drink a potion to get to the correct fishing level to harvest the things I need. And then I can't make the big fishing potion because the big fishing potion requires 92 fishing lamau. So I can't make the +5 fishing potion. If the stuff outside Croesus' room works how I think it does. Orang. What the fuck, dude? No fucking way! 2 people? Bro, this is Dagonoth Kings in old school all over again. In old school RuneScape, pretty much anybody who came with me to a Dagonoth Kings run got a pet. That was like 2 construction pets and these 4 people in like 3 encounters. That's crazy.
Awaken the dauntless hunter.
This shit's wild. We need Taga. So as Taga's done, we're good. Squid's a spoon store. Yeah, no, it's people think it's streamer luck. What it really is you hang out with the streamer, you get luck. I mean, I also get streamer luck. I got Croesus bet at like fucking 10 KC or something.
Its dark beast subsides.
Look at this shit.
Right now.
Look at that. Look at that. Look at us. Like professionals. We're experts. Now, you're Croesus masters. Need one more for my Reaper. I pulled a clue scroll out of his balls. I don't know if I might have to get stuck. I need one more for Reaper. So we can either... Is the hour not over? Instance has expired. I'm glad it didn't kick us out. I didn't notice. I didn't even fucking look at that. You guys are some master sussians. Uno mas. I need my reap. Man, it means I have to loot the chest. It means I can't just have everything in the chest. Oh, your boss timer's over the instance timer. Oh, I see. Yeah, you get like 2 to 4 times as many contribution points for doing the 4-man, and it takes like 50% longer than the public thing. I'm pretty sure the points shake out to be way better doing it this way. It's probably why everyone always wants to do it on the public world.
You have done it. Enjoy
Hey, pants. Take my blessing of pants. Squid pants, please. Squid pants. Man has received pants. Yeah, that's what it is. Now I can see that. 2 construction pants and a pantsuit so far in this. What the fuck are these? What the fuck? Grapevine seed plant a hops patch? I've never seen those before. Cool. Alright, while we're remaking, I'm gonna go grab like 2 more logs just to be safe. I am kind of low on logs. I'm gonna put them down here. And then I'll save this as my Crozus set. I'll just do minings. The dog school, pretty good, Dad. How you doing? You got so good, so fast. It's actually like kind of insane how much progress is made in like 2 hours with a nationally renowned dog trainer that Bryn is friends with. So, oh, look at this. Oh, it's almost it's almost the most beautiful thing I've ever seen in my life. This is almost a perfectly straight line. Damn it. So close. I'm here whenever everyone else gets here. Same tick, same brain. We're sharing the single questing brain still. Because as soon as Bishop gets back in. See, I told you, you guys don't need to know how to do it. It usually takes a run or 2. Because you got to see it. You got to figure out what it is you're supposed to do. But after like 1 or 2 runs of this, it's really not complicated. Like anybody can do Crozus formats. You're certified professionals now. Now you can go join real squads in the pub world and they can tell you how fucking not even remotely close to the meta this is and then kick you out immediately. But but it works for me. Oh, my neck. Average group skilling experience. Throw your noob out the window and just do it. Just fucking do it. It's a skilling boss, dude. Just fucking do it. R. He's ready and he's a pirate. Let's fucking go. That's the kind of enthusiasm I need.
Time is of the essence.
Whoever said RNG is my first drop. Well, my boy, my sussy boy, bro, you got Baba Yaga's house. You got a skilling pet. I mean, from Crozus. We did get 2 construction pets and some pants and like 3 kills. This is fucking. There's some nutty RNG going on in this group right now. This group's wildin'. Here comes Orang. Fear. 1 fear. I fear no man. But that thing, it scares me. Oh, my hammer. Oh, my hammer too. I'd love to put it together someday. Oh, I thought I heard him shoot. Fuck. Oh, no, it worked out. I'd love to use it someday. I'm almost to 100 Crozuses. All I have is the pet and a hammer, though. Fuck, I forgot about the impact ball. That's foot fungus. Got an extra. I didn't get foot fungus. Let's move. What are the requirements if I want to get sus ready? I don't know if it has any. I mean, I imagine you probably do this shit slower when your levels are lower. Holy shit, you're already done? What the fuck? Oh, you got teleported. Oh, I see. I see what happened. You gotta go back to your house and get back to doing whatever you're doing. It's like, what the fuck? You're done already? Holy shit, I'm sandbagging. He got teleported.
The Falme statue is not yet restored. Keep going.
I was looking at Crozus. I didn't notice a change.
You have cleared the Daganotha fungus.
You got assigned to after you had Disco Rex. I think you just have to opt into being able to be assigned it. Because you can tell Death not to give you skilling bosses, because I guess some people just want like regular bosses. I don't know. I've seen. Oh shit. I fucking forgot that was second glue. I've seen level 3s in here. I've seen like a lot of level 3s in here. So you can definitely come in with no combat. Whatever quests this area is locked behind. This is so close to being an absolutely beautiful path, and it's fucking agonizing that it's so close and it's not there.
Bring more to
Give me these. Is it for me? Thank you. I'm going this way now. I'm gonna go back the way I came. I'm gonna use this path. I don't want to see. I don't know what's on the bottom. I don't want to see what's on the bottom. I'm using the path I already know works. But you might be able to come here straight up immediately. Big Game Hunter should be scaling bosses. Big Game Hunter is so fucking fun. That's definitely my favorite, just like straight up content in the game so far is Big Game Hunter. I like that a lot. Take this. Need 5 more. Move, please. I might need to poison a spider. I don't know how sometimes I don't kill them all.
Now, rekindle Vendi's
There's
spirit.
Donk Nugget. Thank you, Donk Nugget. I appreciate you. Please harvest. 1,200 pig. I see. You are also a connoisseur of Big Game Hunter.
Ophalmi statue
I don't
can be
blame you.
restored.
It's a lot of fun. I feel like having double surge just leads you into absolute fucking sin here. What the fuck? I don't want to be here because if a Rang spawns behind me, I won't be able to get out easily. Here.
Go. Restore Tiger's statue.
Look at us. Doing some shit. Fishing is not dead, but it's mostly dead. Oh, fuck. I thought I was gonna get around the corner. Fishing needs to be deaded. Everything else is poison though, so that's good. Surely I anticipated too early on that one. Okay, yeah. So I can't anticipate like right when the gas comes down. There's actually a decent gap in there. Might need to go help kill fish.
That fungus at Process's base. Destroy it. Now.
I'll finish my statue and then head over to fish. I don't know why Jagus didn't classify as a killing boss. Kill fish before it leaves. I don't know if it matters.
Awaken the dauntless.
Most of the times we've had weird shit happen, it's because like I didn't kill Mole before I left. I really don't know what makes him die or not. Sometimes they just feel like they turn on actual hacks and just do not die. To give marks. Oh, that's a good point. If Big Game Hunter was a skilling boss, you'd get Marks of War, right? Because you get Marks of War from Croesus. That's the thing you definitely get less of doing 4-mans versus Publix is Marks of War. Croesus is just a hella fucking fast Marks of War farm for somebody who is as potato as me. Oh fuck, it's a rank. Don't touch me. He can't get it. Looking at me just stupid idiot just sits down. Oh my gosh, it's taken me a year to fix my fucking statue. Come on!
Awaken the prodigious woodcrafter.
Repray a little bit. A little bit extra sauce in there, that's probably good, okay.
Awaken the flint-hearted miner.
Put on my shoes. Is it middle time? No, I'm stupid. That wasn't blue. I'm gonna go around over there. I'm gonna go be a help. / general nuisance. Most of the time I'm both. I'm here to be a nuisance. I added nothing.
Awaken the indomitable fish.
Hello. I feel like I'm fast in this shit now. Damn it, Surge. Okay, pray. Awesome, I got that one. Cool. Good. Look how fast this shit goes now. Maybe that much slower than public groups. And we get actual XP because it's the hunter node that just gives like actually 15 times more XP than every other activity, and I truly do not understand why. 870 per XP drop. Why is it so much higher? I don't have all the answers. I don't know why. It's way fucking higher. I'm feeling the pain not having a duck boosted hunter level. Yeah. Imagine not hunting ducks until 60 hunter. I mean, this is crazy. The hunter XP is insane. But like the other 3 skills I feel like could do with having less garbage. Like it can be both, right? I guess that's what he said. Nerf hunter, boost the others. That's fair. I think it's that the other 3 are like really low. Hunter is crazy fucking high. The number that comes out, that's insane. Like 1k XP per tick on his soul. It's pretty good. I didn't get a lot of points that time. GG's, friends. I now certify you as Crozus experts. Go through the world and Crozinate things. Yay. Stuff. I like stuff. Good shit. I reaped. I haven't been reaping lately. Mostly because I'm lazy. Well, it's less because I'm lazy and more because every time I talk to Death and I'm not streaming, he just rattles off 27 fucking names I've never seen in my life before. And then he's like, well, like, we'll give you a new test, but I'm not going to give you any points for it. And I'm just like, shut the fuck up, dude. You're an asshole. I wonder how much you figured out versus how much of Blind Leading the Blindness is. I really do want to know. I wonder, like, obviously I can't ask. Maybe someday. Someday we'll move beyond the spoiler gate. I am also extremely curious as to how, like, absolutely pants on head stupid this strat is. That's not the book I wanted. I wanted this book. Or if I'm actually doing something that makes sense. I want to do this task, not because I expect anything to come out of the Dagonoth task, but because I want to go see if I get anything cool from Lonnie. Because today on stream we got 120 combat, also I got 78 construction, and now I can... Oh, Ladder's not here. I can Slayer Master. First, though, I gotta talk to my boys. Yes, hello? Crippled Susan? You had a completely unfailable mission. Yes, hello? The Coin Flippington. Hey! That's my boy! Winning the 50-50. The one-eyed sea serpent. That's a penis. I'm not an expert, but I'm pretty sure that's a dick. Oh, we could get more rams. I only had 100. They're so expensive for so little. Would much rather get the golden hull, which is also crazy expensive. I don't need you, Moralingtons. You're not a part of this. Let's goose a couple of girls here. Goose a couple girls. Go get them. Load it up, my guys. Is this not less rewards than the 3-star difficulty? I feel like morale combat's going to be easier because the Cyclops exists. Let me get some morale boys. Let me get some goosers in here. Which one of you is the Mega Chad? This level 1 guy needs levels because he's eager, which is crazy strong. He's very excited. I guess I'll just send the big guy. You're morale combat, right? Yeah, okay, that's the things that I need. Oh, we are hella fucking stacked for combat. No wonder morale is lagging. Okay. I think that's as good as we're getting. 84, good luck, Crippled Susan! You are, after all, the doo-doo ship. Go do doo-doo stuff. Good day to you. I'm gonna go slap Dagonauts This is gonna go relatively quickly, but it's really just because I want to go meet my new wife, my new Slayer wife. This is important to me. The music's way too fucking loud. Come down here. Here. Her. Is Syria you sent them out with 0 food? They don't need food. They're going on a voyage. They can eat when they get back. You don't need food to go commit seafaring voyage exploration into the uncharted fucking archipelagos of the East and the Skull region. It's gonna make you feel better about doing it. Your morale's gonna be higher, but you don't fucking need it. Like some kind of like baby back bitch. Come here, old sussy boy. Please help. Thank you, ladder. Please, clip box. Help. I have ping pong paddles for hands. Help. 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 All right, I got it. Hello, everybody. Now we just kind of wait. This will go pretty quickly, but I want to see... What I want to do is I want to do this so I can run over to Lanyakia and she can give me the same fucking dick-ass Slayer task that I always have and nothing changes. Which is almost 100% guaranteed. It's gonna be exactly the same shit we do every day. But we're getting it from a red lady instead of a... I guess Curldoll's also a red lady. They're both kind of red ladies. The fast will continue until morale... I don't need morale. I need combat and seafaring. They don't need to have high morale. Morale is optional. I love Dagonoth tasks. I still have these little fuckers preferred. I love these tasks. They're just so fast. You get to hit the Unga button and just Unga everybody. It's peak Unga technology, man. This is like neuron activation for me. Alright, Cave Nightshade. I'm gonna go see how much those flowers suck. Or if I'm just gonna have to lick them off the floor. Like an Iron Man. Could be faster, but the cannon literally isn't. The cannon in this game is actual doo-doo butter. Sheboygan. I don't think the cannon's gonna make a difference to that kind of fucking damage. What's up, Supple Ghost? How you doing? So here's my thoughts. Ooh, my neck. To continue a conversation from the very beginning of stream that statistically most of you that are here now probably weren't even around for. I ran a poll on Twitter over my couple of days off about what we should stream this week. Whether we should just keep slapping RuneScape because I'm having a great time doing it and the streams are doing decently well. Or whether I should play one of the 2 games with hearts in the name that came out in the last week. Getting very weird. The poll, I was upfront about this. The poll was a gauge of interest. It was just for knowledge. It ended up being pretty tight margin between Wild Hearts and Atomic Hearts. And then RuneScape trailing at a decently distant third. And in the true spirit of American democracy, I'm gonna take that and elect to ignore it completely. And I think I'm just gonna play RuneScape. You know, you feel me. Wild Hearts is fun. Yeah, but I have to buy it. It's a $60 game, right? It's a full-ass game. I gotta buy Wild Hearts to play it for like 3 days. And yeah, I heard it don't run good. And my computer finds a way to have problems running shit that nobody else has ever had an issue with. Like, I'm pretty sure Minesweeper doesn't run great on my computer. And it's not like a problem of technical fidelity. It's the problem, or like hardware power. It's the problem of like my computer was cursed by a witch. Or rather, I was cursed by a witch because it's not specific to this computer either. 70. Games are 70 now. Lamau. I was cursed by a witch at birth that every computer I touch becomes dog shit basically immediately. And also, I break every game I play. So if we start with a game that is already really broken, and not like the fun kind of, you know, not the fun.
And again, it just works.
Like Todd Howardy. Oh, it's okay, Skyrim. You go when you feel like it, kind of broken, like the 4 FPS jank lag kind of broken. 10-hour trial on Game Pass Ultimate, which your curious CC should definitely try. It's a 10-hour trial. That's an entire stream. I guess I could do a stream if there's a 10-hour trial. That's a whole ass day. We could give it one sample stream. But the best case scenario for this, like the best case scenario, is that I play it for like 3 days. Because Wo Long comes out a week from Friday. Which means, what streams do we have? We have today. We have tomorrow. We have Friday. We have Saturday, which is Group Idiot Man. We have Sunday. And then next week we have Wednesday and we have Thursday. And then I'm playing Wo Long. Like that's a definitely happening. I'm definitely playing Wo Long. The game that has perhaps the most abysmal advertising I've ever seen in my life, and I'm pretty sure fucking almost nobody here even knows what the hell that is. But trust. Trusted streamer, senpai. It's gonna be some good shit. This Neo 3. It's not accurate. It's not Neo 3. It's Neo Born. Or Sec Nero. It's the guys that have already made a pair of absolutely incredible fucking games, who have clearly demonstrated a better understanding of what makes those games fun and enjoyable than, you know, the guys who fundamentally invented the genre over FromSoft. Branching out and trying some weird shit. I'm excited for their weird shit. It's gonna fucking slap. But I don't know how much time we have after that. What's the next game after Wo Long? Obviously, eventually Tears of the Kingdom is gonna come out, and then that's gonna be my life. I'm a Tears of the Kingdom streamer now. That's not true. I'm still, no matter what happens, I think at this point I have decided, no matter where we end up, no matter where life's journey takes me, RuneScape is gonna have at least some entries on the schedule every single week. Because this is like the thing that I do now. I've accepted it. I have accepted it. I don't know how we got here. From I just made a personal account to play on because this game feels like it's completely fucking unstreamable. No one would ever watch this. To Stage 5 acceptance. I'm a RuneScape main. This is me now, Dad. Not a phase. I'm just a RuneScape streamer now. And I don't want to let that just fade out because other games are coming out and just like not stream RuneScape for like weeks at a time. I want to make sure that doesn't happen because the growth on this has been really fucking good. So, and I'm having a great time with it, regardless of all of the literal constant complaining. That's just my brand. Bitching about everything forever. I'm having a good time. I only got 2 people. I thought I'd reach this backline. I'm having a good time escaping. I don't want that to fade out. It's important I keep that. We have our staple game, boys. It finally happened. We got our goddamn staple. We're in here. I've been fucking begging God for a staple game to play for years. And Chad's been cheering me on like it's okay. We'll find something. Something will come. You will find a staple game. We're behind you. 100%. I just watch you for the content. I don't care what it is you play. Oh God, never mind. Not that. The Squiddy Pool cried out in unison. A finger curled on Minnie Monkey's paws. What necklace do you have on? This dragon tooth. I don't want to bring prayer pots. Also, it's not like I need a bunch of power to kill these fucking Morans. Kill these weird little fish children. Bonk. Oh, yeah. Yeah, fucking love to see it. Smack. Last place you started to find a staple game. Yeah, I did not expect this to happen. I didn't think we'd get here. You know, here we are. This has been my staple for quite some time now. This is my thing. You're not a loot that I want. You know what? I don't care what the ingest. I don't care what the ingest is for the springamajig. If I could set it to destroy raw fish, I will pay any price. Anything else I need to pick up? Nope. Okay. Y'all have a nice day. Bye, everybody. I'll just later. It like fucking 3 minutes. It's fast as fuck. As you said when you got into Runescape, it's the most used stream. There can be no gameplay, only talk. No game. Only BS with chat. I mean, I think I definitely, seeing as I'm trying to learn everything as we go, I definitely talk about RuneScape and what we're doing. Probably, surely way more than your average RuneScape content creator. Unless some really weird shit's going on with the RuneScape community. Because typically MMO streamers don't ever say one single word about the game they're playing. It is the background noise they're just chatting stream. God, 2 of them stuck in there. Which is not the case here because I have to do a lot of thinking. Have you dreamt about RuneScape yet? My dreams are insane and do not relate in any way to reality or circumstances that make even the slightest amount of sense. My character model is absolutely fucking embarrassing next to this woman. Look at this. Look at this shit. Look at this. Why does your model look so good and I look like this? I look like an emo fucking chimpanzee. Is that a yes? Probably tangentially to some extent. You versus the girl he tells you not to worry about. Lonnie. I need an assignment. Ooh. These are both new things. Okay. What flavor of new thing do I want? I don't know how many Slayer tokens I have. And I'm pretty sure if I open this, it's going to close the dialogue and instantly accept Adamant Dragons. I don't know if my fucking soul is ready for that. So, Adamant Dragons are in the Brimhaven dungeon. There's a pit for them. I've been down there. We continue to see the player character model was the first thing up there, so it's the worst of the new models. It's pretty bad. I don't know how many Slayer tokens I have. I'm gonna try to look. Is that what these are? You're a Slayer token, I think? I put it in favorites for this exact reason. I have 9. I have 9. I feel like Glycors are gonna be hard. I feel like Glycors are gonna be really fucking tough. Because those are the things I had to run through to get to Gorok. And I'm pretty sure they do all 3 combat styles. And they also hit quite fucking hard. Like, I think 84 Glacors is gonna be like 84 trips. I think it's gonna take me forever. Let's do it. You're doing okay, I suppose. Wow. I was so excited and you're immediately... You're not a bitch, I guess. She's just not pumped. She's not pumped for the new child who literally just beats the absolute bare minimum requirements to talk to her. Have any advice? Fire magic? They're literally... That's fair. They're literally ice demons. Use magic. Yeah, they use everything. They still become an underground cavern on the frozen plateau. I think I am at the absolute minimum requirements to talk to this woman. You need 90 Slayer and 120 Combat, which are the numbers that I have. She's like, I don't, fuck, you're fine. I legally have to train you. It's in the contract. I went through, by the way, because these are just stacking up and I have no idea what to spend them on. I went through and I just bought all of the things, because this is one of the ones I bought and I got it immediately. I just bought all of the things in here that it would let me buy because I figure... Oh, and then this one doesn't matter because I immediately stopped using... Oh, no, it also says Lanyakia. It just doesn't say that in text for some reason. I assume these, you have to pay to unlock them because they are worth doing. Aquanites seems like Aberrant Specters for adults. For like ages 13 and up, where Aberrant Specters is like Fisher Price toys. I don't know about these two. I can't actually buy this one even though it's lit up. It's just an interface glitch. It's definitely supposed to be grayed out like these two. I don't know why it's not. I don't really know what else to buy. I could make Rings of Slaying. I literally don't know why I'd ever buy that, but I could. I could learn how to attach a bunch of shit I don't own to my tool belt. I don't know what the fuck this even means, but clearly I'm supposed to have a personal Slayer dungeon somewhere. And there is like quite literally nothing going on in here. So it's really, I just need to be more liberal with blocking things. I need to be more liberal with blocking anything that's even like remotely objectionable. Just insta block. Gone. Get it out of my fucking face. For the longest time I said Glacor wrong. Years till Gem said it in time. It's supposed to be Glacier, like a glacier, because that's not the word they wrote. If it's supposed to be Glacier, they probably should have spelled it like that, because it definitely is Glacor. Glacor the Indomitable. Where's my Vanquish? God fucking damn it, where's my Vanquish? Why is this shit? Oh, here it is. This shit keep happening. Go here. They should just needed to bite the bullet and put an I after the C and just be Glacier if that's what they wanted. I will stand strong. Just because you invented the word does not mean you get to decide how it is pronounced. Pretty sure a voiced NPC has said Ordugny to me before, so like especially not Jagex. Just because you invented it doesn't mean you get to say how it's spelled. Especially that's double not if you're Jagex. I'm confident an NPC said Ordugny to me, and I almost threw a tantrum on the fucking spot. Okay, so I think there's no way any more than 2 of these. I'm not gonna be there for long. I don't know how tanky they're gonna be. I want to use a match. I'll just bring a dose and see if I did. I don't think I'm gonna be up there for long. I'm gonna beat my ass, dude. I'm gonna get fucking obliterated. Oh, I'm gonna get my shit desecrated. That, or I'm like really overestimating how hard these are gonna be, which I don't think I am, because I've seen how much damage they do literally just trying to run past them to get the Gorok. These guys are fucking hurty. These guys commit, ouch. Ugh. Fuck, I'm capped. My skill's to 80. I'm like 87. Okay, go Ancients! That's okay. No, this absolutely just tells you literally everything for people getting dropped. Okay, I need to have that back off. I don't want to know what people drop. That is unfortunate. Well, I don't want to know what like notable drops there are for things, so I guess I'll just GG whenever everyone else says it. I'm glad today was a good day to have it on because I got to see 2 construction pets and pant come out of like 3 4-man Crows' skills. It was I'm never gonna hit that value again. Finish high. Okay. There's not request go through. Oh yeah, I did not see it. Doot doot doot. Doot 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 doot. A B C D E F G H I. Oh, there's does, I see. One person that was so fucking good, man. Hopefully I can just use the rope now. Which is a very potent. This is the real. Oh yeah, right. You click on the tree. This is the true reward from Ritual the Majorat, is that this rope exists. I guess that only goes. Is this the cave they're talking about? I only know about 1 cave on the frozen plateau, and it was empty. Well, I had Stone Jazz in it, but it was otherwise empty. I guess that's probably noteworthy. Was there a Bloodwood tree here before? We didn't get to go in here. Fucking Mario. This motherfucker. Aha! Oh, these. Oh, there's also a fairy ring apparently now. Okay, yeah, this is just like a totally different. Okay, hear me out. Don't pull 2. Please don't pull 2. I'm gonna get bonitis. Oh, they die really quick. Okay, so they hurt. He made a baby? He made a lot of babies? What the fuck? This dude's got mechanics? Okay. I was scared. Unstable glaciite sounded like it was gonna run at me and explode. I didn't want that to happen. I didn't want it to run at me and explode. Okay, he does not read against your prayer. He freezes? Dude, these are champions. Oh my god, 84 of these is gonna take me a week! This is the rest of my RuneScape career! I killed one. He dropped trash. But now I have trash. At the end of the day, that's what matters. I do feel like I'm not really splashing on him, so that's good. I'm hitting him pretty directly. I may want to like stand right on top of him. Oh, the unstable probably blows up when his bar's full. What is this? Residual energy of the Stone Jester powers increasing your damage by 6%. Okay. Is he invincible? Oh my god, I have to. This is a boss fight! This is a whole ass boss fight! So this thing is like invincible. Yeah, there's something. What am I missing? What am I missing with this guy? Okay, there's a mechanic there. You might need to just have distance from Daddy Glacor. I'm not sure. I guess I could throw this on. Like, the chain's not gonna reach far enough to hit the rest of the fucking Glacors. Okay, so it's like, okay, basic math says there's not enough food in my bank to do this Slayer task. 69 pure essence and 3 gold charms. Solid. 10 out of 10. I get close. I want to plop him. So the little lads come out at half. I might be able to line of sight him and just fight his kids. He also gets hard stuck at half, which is a nuisance. Oh, an Ocean Man? Do you need to be far away from Dad? I think you need to be far away from Dad. I thought maybe I had to be far away from him. So I was trying to like run away from him. You know, it kind of worked out the same way, more or less. These are ass. Holy shit. The Essence confirmed Slayer task. It's for like 1200. He's so fucking hurty, dude. Please. I'm definitely splashing. Even with a Super Magic Pot. Alright. This is gonna be not like 84 trips, but it is gonna be like 50. 50-ish trips probably to do this task. This is an old school RuneScape task. I'm definitely gonna run out of other stuff. Honestly, I can't complain about that. Headless arrow drops. I'm gonna run out of everything else before I run out of prayer pots. I'm gonna bring Jimothy Turnbuckle with me. Okay, fucking damn you, pet system. Get out of here. I'm gonna bring Jimothy Turnbuckle. And we're both just gonna load the fuck up on catfish. Seriously, the math says that I truly do not have enough fish to do this entire task. Unless I start ripping into like the bellfish and the sharks. There is a fairy ring. There's only one way I know to figure out what fairy ring codes are. Either CJ's or BJ's house got filled in. Did we get both of those? CJ's house was that. And BJ's house, we got both of them. Okay. Well. Ape is immediately question marks. Is that a code for Xanar? Why does Xanaris have a code? What is the... AIDS. It's like AIDS. Oh, shit. That's not what I was trying to do. I'm just gonna go. That's cool with you. I'm just gonna... We've discovered 53 of 54. Literally the last fairy ring left in the game is the Glacker Cave. Nope, it's not that. We were on AK. It was AKP. It's not AKP. Could be AKR, and then we're on to AJ. AKR went 7 feet that way. Could be a Jap. Jap went 7 feet that way. Not an A. Let me start it back systematically. Bip, Biss, Burr, Bick, Bulk, Blap, Blizz, Blur. Do we Blizz? Not Blizz. I think it's not a BL. Bikakwa. BKS. God damn it. This is the last. This is officially the last time we have to do this. This is the last fairy ring we haven't discovered. Not BJ's. Bajap! Damn it! Not a B. Sip. Sis. Sir. Fuck. Yeah, until all these ones that don't do anything get added in, then I'll have to do this for 25 more minutes. Sick, sip, clap. Bliss, clear, click, click, clack, cluck. Fuck. Cox. Tar? Talk. Cop? No. Kajap. It's Kajap. Fuck, I was really feeling Kajap. Damn it, you let me down, Kajap. How's CJ's house? Kajuk? Have we done, did I try Kajuk? Okay, no, I don't know if I did or not, but it's not that. Is it a D then? Are we to D's? Dick! Fuck. Dick's never getting used, dude. Never gonna be Dick. Dlip. I had a really good feeling about Dlip, but it won't let me down. DLS, DLR, DLQ, DKQ. Wait. What the fuck? I've never used this before. I've super never used this before. I don't even know if it's worth a protection prayer. He hits with all 3 combat styles. I'm not going to bother. I think it's just wasting prayer points. Oh! He's got a nuclear missile. Alright, that's good to know. I was thinking, wow, that's a really weirdly slow projectile. Ah! Sense in the universe. I'll stand here. I assume the unstable boy is just gonna straight up fucking kill me. If he explodes. Over here, my child. Here's the ticket. Here's the fucking ticket. This is a whole ass boss. This is a full fucking fledged boss fight. And Jimothy Turnbuckle is in a safe spot. Just vibing. My man is slurping those ranged attacks. Can you see what they look like? Can you tell what attack he's gonna do? Like, reactively pray? Is this a Jadrigan thing? Am I doing a Slayer task of 84 fucking Jads? Let's move. Kill this guy. I'm still in my sunshine. Ow, these guys also hit for a bazillion damage. It's good to know. Come back to the next rock with me. The rock of kiting seems to work pretty well. Watch me fucking chain the second guy in here and just explode. Can't tell. He seems like he's very preferring ranged attacks. I'll still pray ranged. He is mostly ranging. Okay, he is in fact. The other one is in fact out of chain range. Let me change my quick prayer. Which is here. Give me one of those. Oh boy, 3-noted water talismans. Fucking awesome. Brother, this shit is agony. The wizard shot. Owie. Incredible bonitis. Over here, sir. Leave your dad. Oh, he's not dead. Well, he didn't do anything. He didn't die at the detonate. I just kind of assumed he died at the detonate. You can tell by which hand he lifts. Left hand is magic, right hand is ranged. I'm learning. We're learning. Taking a zillion fucking damage. Oh damn it, I already had that on. I'm gonna both hands is move. Okay. All the way the fuck back here. Wait for him to get to me. Click on this guy. Pop him. These guys seem like they're pretty much just melee. Gentlemen. I'll put on the melee resistor. Go out there. He's ranging. He don't switch very often. He sure does seem like he's fucking streaking. He kind of picks one and sticks with it, whether or not it works. It's like the opposite of working around your prayer. He's like, dude, I'm done. Okay, he swapped. He's maging. He swapped. Here, be talking shit. I was honestly starting to wonder if they even could. Or if each one just had one attack type loaded in. Okay. We're doing good. I want to do the arch version at level 80 combat like the game says. The game said 110. The game said 110. I mean, I can absolutely see there being a boss version of these guys, seeing as the regular version is already a boss fight. That's magic. I think you can jad these. My current working theory is that you can jad these. Please don't hit the other glade car. Thank you. Papa. Papa. That's the magic hand. That's the ranged hand. A little slow on that one. Hope he didn't swap. I think you can absolutely jad them. That's the fucking move hand. Which fortunately does not go faster if you're close to him. You still have time to dodge it. Alright, we're reading hands. The man's got hands. It's also just fantastically... I mean, it's 7k XP per guy. So we're getting a lot of fucking experience. So we got that going for us, which is nice. Jimothy, give me my fish, please. This is important to me. Thank you. I'm learning. What do you got? Magic hands? I know magic hands. I can fucking read it. I can fucking read. I know what you're doing. I know what you're up to. I got your game figured out. You got a magic hand. You got a gun hand. And I'm going to go back here to pray melee. Because these guys can't be safe spotted. But the dad can, which is also super interesting, which tells me this is, if not like directly intentional, hard-coded, because they go around safe spots. Which means dad could go around safe spots if they wanted him to go around safe spots. That's magic. This is a very involved Slayer task. But it's a neat one. That's move. That's ranged. Fucking neuron activation, dude. See, I love shit like this. This is maybe... Oh, I thought he was gonna die to the dot. Just kind of assumed he was dead already. That did in fact go off, so it's because I prayed. Getting some refunds in here. That's good. We're getting some refills. Loading me the fuck up. What you got, Mittens? Okay. Man came out fucking absolutely swinging. I'm gonna sunshine my ass. Shouldn't have dropped that right here because I'm immediately gonna run very far away. I need to go way the fuck back here now. Click on the red guy because he scares me. The red guy's spooky. I don't like him. Okay. See, I think I can figure out. I got enough Mamorpica behind me. I can figure out mechanics. This is a good enemy. This is a good and well-designed enemy. I like this guy. Again, 84 of them for a Slayer task is a little bit unhinged. Shards of Armadillo. Please move. I need to see his hands. Thank you. It's important to me that I see his hands. My sunshine back there. Sunshine. I just give him a free hit. It's absolutely you can pray up until the moment that shit hits you. Until the fucking projectile makes contact with your body, you can pray. Dead or he just low rolled. Sample size 1. Lonnie decided if she wanted to fucking talk to me, I was gonna earn it. She's like, nah, you can prove yourself to me right now, or you can get the fuck out of my face. That's what Lonnie said. Look, I don't want to babysit a fucking toddler. Can't ask for this shit. We don't Ocean Man, then I don't need that. Print melee. There's so many mechanics of this motherfucker. This thing is crazy. So how does this work? Just for curiosity. Is it gonna like attack him, or is it just like if he does happen to get hit? They don't seem like they're attacking the butterfly. The butterfly seems like it's just hanging out, having a good time being a butterfly. You were overdue. You were overdue to switch hands. You overplayed your hands. You idiot. Oh, baby. So they dropped fucking doo-doo ass. Other than whatever this is, which the left click is combine. You need 100. Oh, sure. Okay. There's a long-term project. All right, fair enough. That might as well happen. Why not? Yeah, this sure is Runescape. Yep. Boy, howdy. Okay, we actually ran hell out of prayer pots. Maybe I stopped sapping defense. I was sapping defense. I don't know. I feel like the sapping defense is useful. But he doesn't miss, and I don't splash that much. So maybe I'll just do protection prayers. I don't know if the sapping defense is really making enough of a difference. I could sap magic strength and just hit him harder. Plus it'd make him hit weaker like half the time. One more round. One more round. One more lap of the Glaky boys. It's fucking... Absolutely maximum Runescape. Yeah, 100. Okay. Fine. Literally called Glagor Cave on the wheel. Can't tell me my points of not paying slice. Let's see. Let's see, buddy. Let's see. Through God, all things are possible. Even pink slice. Not my move transitions working. That's obviously not possible. That shit's broken beyond any fucking semblance of reason. I sure don't know what to do about that. I don't even know what possibly could have broken. Oh, it's probably Stream Deck, seeing as when I click on something, it takes about 9 seconds. This shit is like only legally connected to OBS. Holy fuck. Okay. Whatever, spin the wheel. Pink slice! Pink slice, go! Literally, you're fishing for pinkies, Nick, man. Let's see. We were real close earlier today. Anything's possible. Oh! Tough luck, buddy. Tough luck. You hate to see it. Real close. You almost had it. Oh, second spin today that's just right up in there. Unfortunate. Unlucky gamer. Oh shit, I shouldn't have ran backwards. I run back exactly the same place going into range. Switch to melee back here. This guy has a doom meter. I don't want his doom meter to go off. Mostly because I don't know what it does. And I'm okay not ever knowing. It's definitely filled up once, and I just kind of assume he exploded and I was far enough away, it didn't matter. I think I had distance, so it worked out. Look at this. Chat. He is capable of learning. He's put together with science. He understands the secret of the Glacker. Up a shilling right here. That was solid too far. Can you please come this way, sir? Are you, sir? Thank you. Please come over here so I can get like 10 seconds of value on my fucked up sunshine. Kaboomba. Oh, everyone died. The sun hath shone, motherfucker! Now, Jimothy Turnbuckle, I'm gonna level with you. I'm not super happy with you right now. Mostly on account of you're not doing anything. You're just sort of standing menacingly back here and staring at the Glackus from a distance. Can't believe how many mechanics this thing has. I think there's so much stuff. He's such a stuff doer. Okay. Well, I literally just polled, dude. Calm down. I just fucking polled. You gotta chill. You gotta chill, homie. That should cover behind the rock. It does. You gotta fucking chill your ass. These guys running around cover is horrifying. That shit's gonna be terrifying forever. Just straight up running around the wall, just like, nah. Fuck. I went a little early. Got excited. Got excited about murder. I like murder. Take him on the ball, he's still extremely hurty. Clearly his damage doesn't roll until the thing hits you. Chill out, the thing is literalized, my dude. Hey, shut up. So, nobody asked! Which means I could actually devotion. I mentally wrote devotion off early on. Because they keep swapping combat styles. But it's completely predictable. So actually, I can throw down one of those. I should probably do that on the minions. Because then I can get the extra time out of the minions. Do what a smart person would do. Take one of the balls. Run behind the fairy ring. Put it on melee. Take a big fucking magic kick because I did that too early. He's gonna try to run up to me and oh my god, Jimothy Turnbuckle ate his ass! Jimothy! That's the shit I'm looking for. My homie! Where was this enthusiasm before? Fucking ran up and launched him. Kika. And then Kika reduces his damage pretty significantly, unless he does one of those. That's still gonna have a lot of fucking damage. Oh fuck, I threw a button. But the prayer I was already on. And for the RuneScape equivalent of a 45. That's pretty ouchy. I'm afraid I didn't do that. Pretty significant bonitis, thank you. I got a shard of armadillo. Okay. My happy sunshine hole. I'm gonna go back in my happy sunshine hole. I'm gonna eat some candy. I'm gonna have literally no fucking anything to devotionate these guys. But if I get it, I'll do it. Because I'll get the duration refreshed by killing this one Moran. Now I have extra strength devotionals. Choke a magical ice, bitch. Double-edged sword on the extremely delayed damage. And also just kind of my devotion ran out. You know, it works both ways. Sometimes it's good, sometimes it's extremely cursed. Got a lot of fucking health. Will you just die? Thank you. Jesus. 15 fucking minutes. I fucked up. Okay. It's gonna be a few trips. Me when the run escapes, I think I don't go here. What's up? How you doing, my friend? Welcome. The experience. Hit him with the devotionals. That's super Gusta. Okay, I missed an attack on him. That's extremely not Gusta. That's, as you say, not cash money. Okay, I saw the devotionals out here, though. Oh, yeah. Look at the fucking devotion. Look how fucking devoted I am to the shit, to the concept of God. He froze my ass. What a little dickhead. What a rude dude. I should have kicked him in the balls, is what I should have done. I had ample opportunity to kick him in his non-existent glacial testicles. Hello, friend. Pointless nut kick, go. Pop a little devotion. Toast a little man. Does my devotion go to fucking 9 hours? Okay, it didn't nearly stack up as like I thought it was going to. Okay, I feel like killing 2 enemies at once just kind of ate the extra time I was gonna get on devotion. I might be insane. I sure feel like I should have been devoted for more time than that. Okay, I can do this shit. I can do that. I can do this shit. I just gotta pay attention the entire time, and also it's gonna take like 2 hours. You know, I can do it. Hey, come over here. Oh, bitch. Sunshine. Oh, you suck. Fuck, I hate sunshine! Zero missile at my sunshine. What a dumb asshole. Go back here. Pop one of these on. Click on the red guy. Give it a second. Devotionals. Now we're gaming. Now we're fucking gaming. Thank you, Sunshine. Got a lot of value out of you. I'm glad you were here. Still got devotionals. Throw up one of these. Next one's gonna get through it. We'll kick him in the nuts. Defensives and shit. They defend you so you take less damage? I had a potion dose. Hella fucking low on the magic attack. He switched hands? Little bitch lasagna? You think you're fancy because you got two hands? We know what else has two hands? My dick. Fuck you. Ligma. Oh, that works, right? You just say Ligma at them. Oh, I'm getting some armadillo sharmadills, so that's cool. I appreciate that those are happening. I think I flipped a little early on that one. I love you, Devotion. He might get to do his thing. He did not get to do his thing. Also, I have all the devotion to fucking universe. I'm gonna drop the happiness and the sunshine right here. Torch this guy. Walk outside. Bring the glorious fucking light to this glacker over here. So, okay. This is pre-6th stage. Right? Right. This is Ritual de Majorat. This shit was like 2011 or something. You were fighting this asshole with like ping pong paddles for hands? And no ability? You were just fighting him by clicking on him? That was as far as the engagement went? Oh, that sucks ass. You didn't have none of this devotion. This must have been the worst fucking Slayer task in the universe. This shit must have sucked Omega balls. This would be incomprehensible testicular pain if it was just click on Glacore, wait for Glacore to die. And we're 20 deep though, so like we're doing it. Oh my god, there is insurance. My chain definitely jumped under Glacore. The game's like, no. I'll look the other way this once. Clearly you didn't mean to pull that. There's no way you're insane enough to try to fight two of these at once. I'll let it slide this time. You better fucking watch your AoEs, son. Help. Gusta. I can't even imagine how much this would have sucked just clicking on him. This is more of a boss fight than like the fucking 97% of old school Runescape. I want to know what the other two Glakites do. Because the blue guy, I think, has to be pulled away from Dad in order to take meaningful damage. The red guy clearly has a murder bar that I just am gonna figure does shit I don't want it to do when it fills up. Surely that's just bad. Fuck's the green one do? You're just made of unobtainium. Please die. Sometime today. Thank you. The XP yield on these is pretty good, though. You're getting like 7,700 XP per Glacore. That's really good. That's like one zombie snorkeling. There's not a lot that can compete with that. Not a lot of stuff can compete with literally one enemy from the reef. I'll jump with these out of food. Solid trip. Solid trip. What hand were you using? Magic hand. Sorry, I forgot what hand you were using. I wasn't paying attention. I was too busy making my stupid snorkeling joke. I could probably kill one more. Oop. Nope, unless he hits me with a fucking spike that triggers my sign of life, because I think that might have triggered my sign of life if that hit me. I would have been close. I had 4,800. What flavor are you? He's shooty? Cool. That's what I have. What I already have. He's a fucking... You suck, dude. What an asshole! Oh, fuck. He got a shot at me. I can devotion in advance while the idiots are assembling. Because I'm going to get all the duration back when the lads get here, right? Because you get a ton of extra duration for committing murders. Okay, I'm not attacking. Hello? You did not switch hands? I thought I switched hands for some reason. Look, I'm having a tough moment, okay? I'm zoning out. I'm zoning out. It's a lot of Glackhorse. It's a lot of fucking Glackhorse. The brain's shutting down. There's no music in here. I'm just sitting here in relative silence while a bunch of fucking ice demons throw their hands at me and the music just goes over and over again. Because that's what passes for music in this cave, apparently. Temple desecrated. Okay, well, I have bad news for you about how this is the last Glackhor, and then the stream's over. That's okay. He's not going to shoot it twice, right? He won't shoot it twice. BQRST. Temple desecrated. FG. WX. Red guy explode. Boom. Boom. Just a really quiet blah. You know, at the end of the day, it is. You're right. I don't have any shit because I made the sun come out in your cave hole. This was the fight up top, wasn't it? God, Original Module was such a good quest. I mean, stuff. I have 3 shards of armadillo. Are these tradable? Or does everyone have to put up with this shit grind? They're not even tradable. Literally everyone had to put up with this shit. You can grind them? They're an herb lore component? Temple Desecrated is kind of a sick beat. Welcome Sleeps had some sick music. And a lot of sick stuff. Just none of it was the gameplay. I'm not getting 100 Ds anytime soon. No, I mean, I will eventually. That's like just several Glacor tests later. Like, several Glacor tests down the road. I'm gonna have 100 of those. It'll happen. Just kind of on its own, given time. Don't need to rush it. It'll come. I alk these. Don't judge me, chat. Everyone else has their own personal line. Everyone's got their own personal line for what you can feel good about disassembling for invention components and what you should probably just alk. And for me, it's huge plated rune salvage is the line. Huge plated rune salvage is getting alked. I just can't not do it. I don't have the mental fortitude. And then everything above that, which is literally any orichalcum and necronium salvage, all getting fucking alked. With how much money necronium salvage is worth, I can't even fucking imagine what Baneite salvage... Like, Baneite salvage is going to actually alk for $1 million. Like, a medium-plated Baneite salvage is probably just straight up $1 million gold. I'm not even sure that's the thing that's in the game. Necronium might be as high as it goes. Okay. Wonder what else the Glacors have going, or if this is just kind of their thing. This might just kind of be their thing. Gotta cut these emeralds too, but I'll do it later. It might just be picking these up. Oh, wait. I know what these are. This I need 100 to make an orb. Didn't this? Ability to create an armadillo battle staff. That's a fucking 100 of those is an orb top. Okay. I don't know how the fuck you craft Armadillo runes. They might drop Armadillo runes? Well, no, it's just Runecraft Armadillo runes. I don't know. Okay, vaccine, link stuff, and talk about viewer numbers. What are you doing, Chief Wiggum? Perfect! It's exactly what we needed. In here. I know I could just barely do that. It's a green air rune. Huh. I don't know. Up to the wheel, right? Yes, the wheel is all super duper up to date. Everything on the wheel at the moment is extremely spinnable, very doable, and I figured out how to make myself stop really disliking the wheel. I figured out how to fix that problem. Just make everything on the wheel useful. The wheel is 100% valuable. It's all quests that, I mean, at this point, I think all the quests are brand new, so they're all worth doing, because I don't know what they're going to do. And or bosses. The entire wheel is stuff that is not a fucking waste of time. Diaries is gone. Explorer is gone after it ever got spun. Diaries was the offender, needed to go. Clue Time's fucking out of there. The wheel is all useful account progress. What do we do today? Slapped Acrosayer on the head and shoulders. Got a bunch of random Barrows pieces. Actually did a Reaper task for once. Unlocked a new Slayer Master and discovered like 2 hours of Glaycores. I got another set of pants from Barrows, and then somebody got some pants from Crozus. So it's just pants all the way the fuck down. Squid Pants-imo, truly ringing very, very, well, I guess true on this channel. Thanks for hanging out, everyone. Thanks for being here. I don't know. I don't know. Apparently, I can do a trial of Wild Hearts for free. Oh, right, I got the necklace up on the monolith. That's true. We got that power. Apparently, I can do a trial of Wild Hearts for free. I'm just like, I'm confident it's not going to run like at all. Maybe we'll try. I'm still undecided on if I want to try Wild Hearts tomorrow, if I just want to say fucking play RuneScape. If I can figure out the Wild Hearts trial and I don't have to jump through 19 hoops to get a fucking trial going, we'll give it a shot for shits and giggles. Thanks for hanging out, everyone. Thanks for being here. Tomorrow, 1 p.m. Eastern, 10 a.m. Pacific. We're going to